Hello. Happy Sunday. Um happy Tifa's canon birthday to all who celebrate. I couldn't normally I would be celebrating, but unfortunately I couldn't plan to play a Final Fantasy VII game today. Although like how I played Street Fighter 6 on Chun-Li's birthday. However, if that rumor about Tifa coming to Street Fighter 6 is true, well then I've got my celebration for Tifa's birthday set up for the next for the next couple of years. Hey, Sleepless, welcome in. So, okay, we're gonna start off with me telling y'all the voting has closed for the 200th playthrough, and I will announce what game has won in just a second. But before I do, just to recap where we are and where we're at with the Donathon, as far as donations and kind of progress, really in general. So the total amount of money donated so far is $703. So we are working our way towards the $800 donation goal. Also, hi, Sleepless, if I didn't say it earlier. Welcome in. So we've passed the first 7 donation goals. The Pokemon Smasher Pass stream, which we're gonna have to wait to do that one until after I move out of my parents' house, or if I can find a weekend when my parents aren't around, because that's really not a stream I should be doing when they're in the house. That's really not a stream I want to do when with my parents in the same house as me, within hearing distance of me. We passed the second donation goal, the drawing characters suggested by y'all from memory. I'm gonna get started now that this 200th playthrough poll is closed. I'm gonna get started getting things ready for that. We passed the $300 donation goal, which is playing through God Hand for the first time, which I have started that, and I'll be continuing it. This upcoming Thursday. That's gonna be the Thursday games, the Thursday game. Deciding the 200th playthrough. Well, I'm about to announce that, and y'all are about to find out which one won. The Capcom Fires Marathon from Hell. That's the $500 donation goal. We reached that, and that's probably another one I'm gonna wait to do until after I move out of my parents' house, because that's gonna be a really big stream. I've already gotten nearly everything ready for it. It's just that it's gonna take a long time to do that. That stream will definitely go over 6 to 8 hours. Stream will probably go at least 6 hours, maybe 8, maybe even longer when I do it. I'm expecting it to go longer. Playing through the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker for the first time. That's another donation goal. We passed that one, the $600 donation goal. I'm gonna try. I basically got everything ready for that. I just need to kind of decide when I'd like to do it, because I'm not sure if it'd be better to go ahead and start it sooner while I'm still living with my parents, or if it might be good to wait until after I've moved out. And then we've passed the $700 donation goal. Y'all getting to decide a new emote for the channel, which that is, I'm gonna start working on getting a poll ready for a forum ready for y'all to suggest ideas. And this is not one of the Donathon goals, but I'm kind of already getting started preparing. I'm already getting started preparing what games could be played for a Donathon Arc 3. And that's really just because and that's really we still got a ways to go in XCOM 2, and I might lose all my lives, but I looked up kind of a list of what quests you need to do in order to beat the game, just because that will kind of help me realize how close I am to actually beating this game. And from what I found, I'm actually I think a good ways into the. Well, there's a couple. It's really, the main story isn't that long. There's really only a couple of main story missions you have to do in order to beat the story of this game. It's just that it's like balancing those main story missions while doing all these other things, and making sure the Avatar project doesn't go through, or doesn't complete. And so it's really not as long as I was expecting. And so because of that, yeah, I might actually be able. Sleep says detective told me that the average number of quests to beat the game is 58 to 62 quests or something. Sleep says you're just in time for me to go into the other quintessential modern fantasy dungeon, basement of a corporation. Hey, you can't have a proper science fantasy a proper RPG in a science fantasy setting unless you are either scaling a giant tower owned by a corporation or going through their secret warehouse full of military grade weaponry. But yeah, I'm making good progress in this, so I'm kind of deciding what could be Donathon Arc 3. Now, as for because I kind of instituted a joke, that joke is I kind of added a joke into this. I added a joke into this with Donathon where like every game I play, Shirley I'm going to keep making Shirley Brewing as a character to kind of continue like the ending of Bloodborne, in keeping with like how Bloodborne ends, where you just restart your character just restarts the cycle. I'm kind of keeping that story thread continuing the other games, so that actually does kind of limit what games I can play, or what games I could do next, because it has to be a game. It's got to be a game that I'm willing to play all the way, a more difficult game that I'm willing to play all the way through. But I'm not certain that I want to like fully. But I'm not certain if I like will fully be able to beat it, or will like want to beat it on stream. Like for example, XCOM 2. This is a game I've wanted to play on stream for a long time, but I wasn't sure if it would hold my interest enough to where I'd want to fully play through it on stream. And so I mean that's the same with like the Soulsborne games. This is now that I've played this, I'm like, oh yeah, this is definitely something that would keep my interest, and I would want to fully play through it. And probably what's going to happen is even if I lose all my lives and the Donathon ends, I'll probably finish beating XCOM 2 in my own time just to finish the game. But basically, yeah, I need to I'm coming up with a list of games for Donathon Arc 3 just to be prepared in case we do get near the end. And what we'll do is kind of similar to like the end of Donathon Arc 1 when I beat Bloodborne. I'll give y'all a couple choices. I'll let y'all decide. I'll let y'all vote to decide, and whichever choice gets the most votes, that's the one that could be continued through. But yeah, now I have to actually limit myself by it has to be a game where I can make a character. Where I can make a character and name her Shirley Brewing to keep it going. So I'm kind of looking into what goes. I might have enough money. I might have enough money to where I could buy some more Soulsborne games. But because of the rule, that probably means that I wouldn't be able to play probably wouldn't be able to play Sekiro for Arc 3. And might have to go through Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. Slim says that does woefully exclude Sekiro. Yeah, that is if I do decide to I don't know, that might be I'm still kind of keeping Sekiro as a potential one, because that does as a potential option, because that does feel like it'd be a good option. This is also actually giving this. One of the benefits to this, though, is that this is giving me a chance to look at a lot of games that I wasn't really certain about streaming, but I thought could be fun. Like a bunch of games that I was I wouldn't mind playing this on stream, but I'm not sure if I'd want to commit the time to fully playing through it. So it says, I went on a tour of From last year, and honestly, after I figured out Sekiro is probably my favorite of them. Well, but anyway, this does add a couple of things that I wasn't sure if I'd enjoy, but I kind of wanted to try out. One idea I came up with is maybe doing a Pokemon one of those Pokemon ROM hacks that has been ROM hacked to be randomized. Doing a Nuzlocke of that, I've done unique playthrough challenge runs of Pokemon, but I've never done a Nuzlocke before. And this could be an option, hey, this could be a time to not only do a Nuzlocke a game, but also do a Nuzlocke of a randomized Pokemon game to kind of try and to mess with me, because I know Pokemon very well. I played Pokemon so much that I know them very well. So randomizing it could be. Sleep says no infinite rare candy chest either. No, I'd have to look into whatever the different ROM hacks that have randomizers set up, that have randomizers built into them. They all are like different with rule. They're all like a little different. So I'd have to like figure out which randomizer I'd want to do, and I have to test it out to make sure that it could work. Well, that's just some of the ideas I'm thinking. That's just some of the ideas I'm thinking of. But now then, so as I mentioned earlier, I gave y'all a month to vote on the 200th playthrough, and I'm just now realizing on May 3rd, and I'm just now realized, like right before this stream started, on May 3rd, that I probably could have put Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as an option, which would have been that would have been pretty cool, because if it had won, that would mean that the game would have won the poll on Tifa's birthday, and that would have been a really great synergy. Why do I only think of these things after they're already done? Anyway, that's just me lamenting my own unprepared. That's just me lamenting something I didn't think of. Anyway, so the 4 games that I did put on the poll were Persona 4 Golden, Kingdom Hearts, Kid Icarus Uprising, and Xenogears. And after a month of voting, and and looking through all the votes, the game that was definitively won, like it wasn't. Well, I'll go through the voting results in just a second, but the game that definitively won and had a pretty good margin for winning was
there are many other worlds
Kingdom
out there
Hearts.
besides your own.
So
They've remained secret from one another because they've never been connected.
Kingdom Hearts wins and will be the 200th playthrough. So I'm going to replay through the 200th playthrough.
Until now.
And now what this does mean is I am going to have to commit to doing like playthroughs of all the Kingdom Hearts games. Because this is going to restart the Kingdom Hearts... This is going to start the Kingdom Hearts re-retrospective. Which kind of... Okay, so honestly... This does mean that I'll have to add like all 10... Like, in addition to playing the like 36, 37 remaining Final Fantasy games that I really want to do as part of First Fantasy, I'm gonna also have to stack. I'm gonna also have to add on playing like all the Kingdom Hearts games onto here, except for the mobile games. So, yeah, this is going to kick off the Kingdom Hearts re-retrospective. Now, Sleepless says, will you do alternate... Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me just hold on. Let me take that down. Sleepless says, will you do alternate playthroughs, Brawl? Like, instead of picking the sword and giving up the staff in Kingdom Hearts 1, when you pick the shield and give up the sword? Okay, so... There will be an alternate thing to this. This is going to be different from when I first did the Kingdom Hearts retrospective. So, for starters, like I mentioned, I'm not going to play every single game back to back to back to back. I've got way too many things I'm trying to do, and I do really want to play a bunch of Final Fantasies as part of First Fantasy. Although what I was trying to say earlier is that me replaying through all the Kingdom Hearts at the same time as I'm playing all these Final Fantasies actually is kind of thematically, it's actually kind of thematically appropriate for my life, because the very first thing I found out about Final Fantasy from was Kingdom Hearts. Like my very first experience to Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy was when I was at like a birthday party, like many years ago when I was young, and then like the person, and like in one of the in like one of the people's rooms at this house I was visiting, they were playing Kingdom Hearts, and so I saw the opening cutscene of Kingdom Hearts 1, and then I found out like, oh, this is a game that combines like Disney and also this thing called Final Fantasy. So this is kind of thematically perfect that at the same time I'm playing through all these Final Fantasy games for the first time. I'm gonna replay through all these Kingdom Hearts games, which was my introduction to Final Fantasy. So, also, okay, so to answer your question there of alternate playthroughs, this is going to be done very differently. Like I just said, I'm not going to play every game back to back to back to back. That will require a lot of work. And also, I'm going to try to play all the games. So what I did previously when I did the retrospective the first time around, is I basically just did it through the collection. I did it through the collection. So that was like play Kingdom Hearts 1, try to play Rechain of Memories, then give up on it because Rechain of Memories suck, because I don't like Rechain of Memories, and then like just watch the cutscenes for Rechain of Memories, then watch the cutscenes for 358 over 2 days. Then played Kingdom Hearts 2, then did Kingdom Hearts. I think it was either Recoded, or no, like then it was then it was like Kingdom Hearts 2, then Recoded, then Birth by Sleep, then Dream Drop. Then Dream Drop. Dream Drop. Congratulations on winning the 200th playthrough. Then it was like watch that movie and played 0.2 Fragmentary Passage, then Kingdom Hearts 3. Slim says, oh no, this means you're going to try to use Delta Emulator to try and play Days and Recoded or some other DS emulators. So yeah, what I'm going to try to do this time is I'm going to try to play all the games. So Kingdom Hearts 1, we'll play that through the remaster in the collection. Because I really don't like Rechain of Memories, I'm going to try to play the original Chain of Memories to see if the problems I have with Rechain Memories are just because of some really bad additions they added in Rechain Memories, or if just Chain of Memories, the GBA version, just was borked from the beginning. And like some of these problems are just problems that the game had. Those problems that were there from the original version. Then I'm going to try to play 358 over 2 days. I'm going to try to get like a DS. I do have a DS emulator. And I'm going to try to get 358 over 2 days working. If I decide that I don't want to continue with it, or I decide that like this is taking too long, or I'm having too much problems making it work, like if either the game is just like really not good, like really bad, or if it's like the emulator version I try to get doesn't work, then I'm just going to go back, watch the cutscene movie. Then it'll be Kingdom Hearts 2. Then it'll be Recoded. I'm going to try to play through Recoded. Yes, I'm going to try to play through Recoded. On a DS emulator, but same thing. If the DS emulated version doesn't work, then if the DS emulator version doesn't work, or I just decide to, or if I just decide I can't stand it, then I'll try to just watch all the cutscenes. Although the cutscene movie for Recoded is going to be awful. That's going to be really bad. I still remember how bad that was. Then I'm going to play through all 3 paths in Birth by Sleep again. And then I'm going to play... then I'm going to watch... Oh yeah, then play Kingdom Hearts 3D. Dream Drop, The World Doesn't End With You. And then I'm going to play... then I'm going to watch that prequel movie again. Play 0.2, A Fragmentary Passage, and be really sad that a lot of the stuff... and then I'm going to get to Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm going to be really sad that a lot of stuff from Kingdom Hearts 0.2, A Fragmentary Passage, isn't in Kingdom Hearts 3. And a lot of the things that they teased there just weren't added in. And I might also try to play Melody of Memory after that, because that is the last mainline Kingdom Hearts game now that's not a mobile game. So I might try to play Melody of Memory, but we'll see. I'm not great. I'm really bad at mobile mute rhythm games, so I don't know how good it'll be. But yeah, again, this is I don't know how long this is gonna take. This has to be spaced out like for some time, just because there's so many other things I need to get to, and there's so many other things I have to do. But it did win. But Kingdom Hearts is one, so I will still play. So yeah, I'm currently looking where we're at. Looking where we're at. Um, So Bloodborne was the most recent game I've beaten on the was the most recently completed playthrough, and that was playthrough 192. So I have 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. I have to beat like 7 more games before I can start Kingdom Hearts. And there's a couple of other things I'm going to try to get done in the meantime before Kingdom Hearts. Because, like, since this will be the 200th playthrough, there's a couple of extra things I'd like to do to celebrate this being the 200th playthrough. And yeah, again, yeah, and like I said, how it'll work is once I start playing Kingdom Hearts 1 on the channel, every stream will be Kingdom Hearts 1 until I beat it. So on the upside, Kingdom Hearts 1 should be breezy this go around, only 15-ish hours. It'll probably be a little bit longer. I think it was like 20 hours, 20, 24. But yeah, it should be, it'll probably be the shortest of the option. It'll probably be, it or Kid Icarus Uprising would have been the shortest of the potential game options. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1s won't take that long, especially when I'm playing it every stream. Just like Kid Icarus Uprising wouldn't have taken that long if I was playing every stream. Persona 4 Golden or Xenogears would have taken quite some time because those are big RPGs. And then also, like I said, okay, so the plan is every single stream will be Kingdom Hearts 1 until I beat Kingdom Hearts 1, unless like I'm able to, like, if I've moved out of my parents' house. When I've moved out of if I've moved out of my parents' house by then, I might be in a position where I can do some of these special streams I really need to do, like some of these other Donathon goals. And if this is the case, then what would happen? It'd be like 2 or 3 streams of Kingdom Hearts a week, and then 1 stream would be like the special streams to kind of go and get those to do those. And it would be a nice way to celebrate the 200 playthrough, is like to celebrate reaching 200 playthroughs on the channel. Is like most of the week is the 200 playthrough, and then like the next like 1 stream a week is like one of these special streams that I've been saying I would do. So it says Kid Icarus Uprising probably would have been shorter just for being a 3DS game. I feel like that one will be 10 to 12 hours. Oh no, Kid Icarus Uprising is about like 20 hours. Yeah, that game is about like well, okay, it depends. If you do like only main story quests, then it could probably be like 15 hours. But there's like a lot of extra stuff in that game. And also you can like adjust the difficulty level. Sleeper says how long to beat, says 18. Oh, but yeah, okay, so just going into the final results of this poll, and what I mean by like the final results of this poll. Okay, I'm gonna actually let me start playing XCOM 2 because that's what we're here for today. In addition to the announcing the 200th playthrough. So first of all, let's see who's still around. Okay, we still got Tali, Torque, Jill, Shantae, Carlos, Neon, Moon Knight, Shirley Brewing, which one are you? Shirley Brewing 578, Ryu Hayabusa, Olive, Alan, Buttermilk, Scarecrow, Spikes, and Spike Spiegel. And then it looks like, okay, Rosa and Augustus are out on covert action. So, just to go into the final results of this poll. So the total, when I said like that, we had that clear winner. So it's not like it's not like Kingdom Hearts had an overwhelming number of votes. However, it did have almost half the votes for Kingdom Hearts. So the final total number of votes was 22. I'm gonna say this while let me go ahead and start some of these missions while I do this. The total number of votes was 22, and 10 of those votes went to Kingdom Hearts. So it didn't have an overwhelming it didn't get overwhelming number of votes, but it did by making contact and building radios. Okay, why can I not go here? I've got contacts. Sorry, hold on. Okay. So it didn't, yeah, Kingdom Hearts didn't have the it didn't have an overwhelming number of votes, but it did. All right, okay, we're building a radio relay. But it did get like almost half the votes. Then the second place winner of this was Xenogears with 6 votes. So Xenogears had Xenogears had a good number of votes as well, and came in second. Third place was Kid Icarus Uprising with 4 votes. And in last place was Persona 4 Golden with 2 votes. So these are all games that I do want to play on the channel at some point. It's just that this was interesting to me because it kind of showed, like, all 4 of these games were games with, like, pretty devoted fan bases. And this just kind of shows me, like, okay, like, how many people in my immediate circle and, like, my friend circles are really into Kingdom Hearts, how many are really into Xenogears, how many are really into Kid Icarus Uprising, and how many are really into Persona 4. And well, it's not a perfect metric because, like, how many of them great, because that also raises the question of, like, how many that doesn't count for, like, how many people saw it and how many people decided to vote on it. I don't remember you, but okay. Hold on, I'm gonna just checking the YouTube feed. So he says, "Yay! I'm not the only person who remembered the promise of the 200th follow celebration. The meme of it coming back 5 years later for the 200th playthrough." Well, Sleepless, I'm not sure that other person remembered that. They might. I'm not sure that other person might have remembered that. They might have just really liked Persona 4 Golden. I guess I'll send Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. I guess, okay, we can start with this. Inquisitor, Sharpshooter. Well, let me not send out Spike. Let me send out... I'll send out Shirley Brewing. So Specialist, Inquisitor, Gunner, Sharpshooter, Viper.
Deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
I think the thing that really just besides like which fan base saw more, like which was the fan base that saw the which of these 4 fan bases saw my poll and decided to vote, and like if someone was a member of multiple fan bases where they decide which one they decide to support. I think in addition to that, I think really just besides that, the other thing that hurt Persona 4 Golden is that Persona 4 is a long game. Gosh dang it. I keep accidentally bumping that. I gotta stop that. Oh, so there was a new trailer from Marvel Tokon released yesterday announcing a couple more characters. And what I realized, I don't think I've watched the trailers for Tokon on stream yet. So what I might do is after the last 2 trailers release, after the last 2 team trailers for Tokon release, what I might do is watch all 5 trailers back to back. What is going on with all my internet? Is the stream still live? Hold on. Like, all my internet windows just went dark. Okay. Sleeps, did the game crash? It just did. It just did. So what happened there is the game caused all my browser windows. It caused all my browser windows to break down, and then it crashed. So that's another reason why I'm not trying to like rush through XCOM 2 because I am having a really great time with this, but I am starting to focus more on completing the main story of the game for like two reasons. One is that, well, if I don't focus on completing the Avatar project, then that we could enter like a bad endgame state, and I could end up losing the game. The other thing is that, as you might have noticed, yeah, the game's not running well here on Steam. Now, that probably is due to the number of mods I have installed, but still, it's kind of at the point where I can't really like remove and add back in any mods to see like what's the mod that's causing issues. Yeah, I can't really like I can't really remove any of the mods and then add them back in to see like which one's causing the issue because we're this far into the playthrough. So okay, it's back now. Wait. No. This is the one I need. Okay, let's get started on that again. Let's get back to building that radio relay. I'm gonna have to recheck everyone's weapon rate again. Dang it. Oh, another game. Okay, so I mentioned that I'm looking into basically as far as like what games could be the Donothon Arc 3, I'm prioritizing games that I already own. Because while it would be really nice, it would be a good idea. It would be like this is perfectly suited for playing more Soulsborne games. I do need to save up as much money as I can, for like to like get out of my parents' house. And I'm having to make, and depending on if I decide to either make new emotes myself or hire or commission an artist to make them, that money that I would be using to buy those games, that might need to go towards paying for the emotes. And so I was looking through like, okay, what are some games that I have that I'm interested enough to play them on the channel, but I'm not sure if I want to fully play through them. So kind of like they'd be good for this. And also what games that I could customize a character in, because again, we have to make Shirley Brewing in them. I might look into, because I have this game, maybe Etrian Odyssey as a potential game y'all could vote on. Etrian Odyssey 3, that is. As a potential game y'all could vote on for Donothon Arc 3. It depends on like how it's going to depend on like how difficult that game is. Those games are, well, how difficult that game is, and how much like how often characters die, because it'd have to be kind of a similar thing to XCOM here. It'd be a similar thing where like if one of my party members dies, I would have to... If one of my party members dies, I would have to... then I would lose the life. Sleeps is slow. Yo, I love that Geniosity. Oh, I know. That's, I remember you saying that, and that's actually one of the reasons why I considered it. And why I actually went out and bought the, and why I bought, I think I got Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, and 3, and I tried them all. Well, actually, those were a couple of games I was considering on using to replace, Oblivion for the, that special stream for... that special playthrough for D&D Delight, that charity playthrough for D&D Delights, which will be happening. I just need to, like... That's it. I have to wait until I can get to a financial point to where I can do a charity stream where every time I die, one of my characters loses a life. That's also why, like, Darkest Dungeon would be, like... Darkest Dungeon would be, like, as far as, like, the next potential game to play for this Donathon... for the next potential game to play as part of this Donathon, where I could make a character, where I could make Shirley Brewing again in them. Darkest Dungeon would actually kind of be a perfect game, and I even have mods for Darkest Dungeon, and it runs really well with mods. Like, I found, I don't have it overloaded with mods, but I do have quite a few mods in it, and it works really well with them, and it works really well. However, the only problem with that is I'm already planning on using a modded Darkest Dungeon for that special playthrough of D&D Delights called Darker Than Darkest Dungeon, and I've got everything prepared for that. I have like special art made for that. I have I've tested a bunch of mods. I've done a bunch of test runs. I have everything ready for that. I could have started like months ago. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm not in a financial state where I could do a charity event where every time I lose like one of the characters dies, I have to donate $1 of my own money to charity. That's one of the reasons, like, I keep bringing up that, like, okay, that's one of the reasons I keep bringing up that, like, okay, I am planning out these events, I just need to do them, is because my current life situation is making it to where, like, events that I have, like, multiple things that I have done, that I have ready, and I'm, like, could do, I can't. because I don't have the money to, like, fully make them work right now, or because I'm living with my parents and they're just, like, how the amount of time I'm able to stream is fairly restricted. I'm fairly limited in, like, what I can do.
Ready. Fight.
Amelia resubscribing for 13 months and adding another 6 lives onto the Donathon. Thank you, Amelia. So that takes us up to 143 out of 185. Welcome in. Okay, so welcome in. And for those who didn't see earlier, if you weren't here during the start of the stream when I announced this, the poll to decide the 200th game has closed. The 200th playthrough has closed, and the winner is Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts got almost half of the votes. So, I'm going to play, when I start the 200th playthrough, I'll be starting Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, wait, no, this is... Also, for those all watching, happy Tifa's Canon birthday for all those who celebrate. There are not many of us who celebrate such an important holiday, but for those of us who do, it is like one of the most important days of the year for us. Alright, now, let me go ahead and build... I do really want the Proving Ground, but I need more resistance comms so I can get more resistance contacts.
Initiated.
So yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 has won the 200th playthrough, so I'm going to start getting things ready for that. I do really want to make the Proving Ground, but I need to get more, like, resistance comms so I can get more contacts. Okay. For those just coming into the stream wondering what has gone on, you haven't missed anything. Because we're nearly an hour into the stream. However, I spent the first portion of this, like, announcing and talking about, like, what the 200th playthrough would be, because the poll closed. And then I tried to start a mission, and while the game was loading the mission, it crashed. So you haven't missed anything. I was talking about, like, what potential games could be Donothon Arc 3 if I managed to beat this. Oh gosh, we're getting really close to that. Okay. Gain a resistance bonus for this content by making contact and building radio relays. Okay, but I'm trying to make contact and you won't let me. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Why won't they let me make contact? Okay, I was building a radio relay here. I guess let me go back and do that. Amelia says you don't have enough intel, I think? Oh, I've only got 13 intel. Oh. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, we can go through them. Alright, so I need more intel. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna bring in Spike. Let me bring in Shirley Brewing. Yeah, I was saying this earlier, but another trailer for... Oh. What I might do is, I haven't shown any of the trailers for Tokon, for the character announcement trailers for Tokon on stream yet, and that's just because I forget to. What I might do is, now, we're already, like, 3 of the 5 teams for Marvel Tokon have been announced. I might wait until, like, the next 2 are announced, and then, like, watch all 5 trailers on stream. I've already watched them in my spare time, but it might be a good idea to, like, look over the whole roster for the game after, like, all 5 teams are announced. Because Marvel Tokon is kind of one of my most excited anticipated games this year. Oh gosh, the stream might be about to break down. Damn it. Okay, hold on. The game might be causing the stream, might cause the stream to break down. Okay, sorry, just a second. It's... Damn, Is the stream still... I can't... And it died again. Okay, I just tested the game last night. Like, I have been anticipating this, and it just tested the game last night, and it was having some of these issues, but it was at least, like, functioning. Hold on, I'm gonna try closing some things. Jeez. Yeah, this is kind of what I mean in that... This is what I mean when I'm saying, like, this is why I'm already preparing for Donothon Arc 3. Because, well, I might be... Well, there's, like, a couple of things are happening in the game. One, there's not that many main story missions in this game to beat it. Because you always have... Because the game is designed to where, like, random things could be happening at all times. Two, I've only got like three progress pips away from the Avatar project being completed, just because being completed. So I might end up reaching like either the end. I don't know if it's like an immediate bad game. If the Avatar project is completed, I don't know if if the campaign automatically ends, or if we reach like an end game state. Yeah, I don't know if the game reaches an end game state, or automatically you get a bad ending. Amelia says, "Do you want us to say?" If you do know if reaching the if you do know what happens when the Avatar project completes in this game, go ahead and let me know. Just because that will help me know basically what's how much shit am I in? How bad are that'll help me know how bad are things going. And then, so yeah, with me not knowing with this game's campaign not being as long as I expected, and I could potentially be about to get a bad ending, depending on what happens when the Avatar project reaches completion, or if it reaches completion before I can stop it. And with all the game's technical issues, I'm not trying to rush this game through, but I am gonna try to focus on I was kind of playing the game at my own leisure, at my own pace, but now I need to kind of focus in on playing through the main story missions and completing the main campaign, completing the main campaign missions. So I'm already kind of. Amelia says, "From what I remember, it gives you an emergency mission when it's at the last pip." Ah, gotcha. If that's the case, then what might happen is I'm going to try to beat the... if we reach, the Advent project gets completed, and I have to enter this last emergency mission, I might just, Amelia says to bring it down and buy more time, but if it fully maxes, then insta game over. Oh, okay. Well, if we do get an instant game over, I'll have to think about what's going to happen, but I'm going to try to avoid that. I'd really like to avoid that. Okay. That's everyone. Now we need to, clear this out.
Resistance Communications Facility Construction.
Emily says, yeah, keep an eye out for missions that reduce the project timer. That's what I've been doing with the any covert actions. Emily says, did you finish the Black Site one? I forget. Yes, I did. I did beat the Black Site one, and that's kind of what I'm doing is, trying to focus in on missions that, that reduce the Advent project. That's another reason why I'm trying to do, the main story, because that'll be, I do think it's, a good idea to, kind of work. It kind of helps with the game's tabletop feel. The game's it kind of fits with the game's tabletop feel that there is an end game, there is the villains are trying to reach an end game before you do, and you're trying to stop them. And if they reach their end game, then you go into a last minute desperate mode. But I do wish things were telegraphed a little better, because I've been spending like days like trying to like take out these facilities, but it says like, no, before you take out a facility you need to make contact. Okay, well, how do I do that? Well, before you make contact you need to build these radio towers. Okay, what do I need for that? Oh, well, before you do that you need resistance comms, because you need contacts to make contact with them. Let me put a save here. Let me delete some of these old saves as well. So yeah, as far as what could be Donathon Arc 3, we've actually kind of... Okay, so I could go back to doing some more Souls games. I'm not sure if I'll have enough money to buy... I'm not sure if I have enough money to where I could buy a new Souls game, like either like Sekiro or like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, buy those again. Not Elden Ring. I'm gonna probably save Elden Ring for a thing where I can like play through it for the I'll play through it for the first time on stream, but I don't want to limit myself with the number of lives, because that one I actually am interested in playing. That one I actually do want to play. Okay, so I need more intel. Okay, we need to go here to get more intel.
For the Western U.S. precinct.
But some ideas I was thinking, like, it's got to be a game that, like, basically, it's got to be a game that, like, I'm interested in playing. Okay, let's go with this mission again. We're gonna try this again. It's gotta be a game that I like. It's gotta be a game that it's gotta be a more difficult game that I at least want to try playing on stream. But I'm not certain.
In position for deployment.
But I'm not certain if like but I don't know if I'd want to fully play through it. Like a game I'm unsure. I at least want to try on stream. I at least want to try playing on stream, but I'm unsure about, because having this whole this live system means that if I end up not liking the game as much, then I still have to commit to beating it until I still have to commit to playing it until I run out of lives. Okay, let's see if it actually holds this time. It's saying that the encoding is loaded again. A lot of frames are dropping right now. I think the game's about to crash again. Okay, my the internet sites I had pulled up, they like froze, and also this crashed, so the game crashed. Okay, I'm gonna try closing some more things, seeing if this does anything. It was working fine. I had this exact same number of things pulled up last night, except OBS, and it was working fine. But yeah, I'm looking into like what Donothon Arc 3 could be, and maybe could be like some potential options for like just fitting in, because it has to, yeah, like I said, it has to be a more difficult game that I could lose quite a few lives in, or that get game overs kind of often in, because this is supposed to be challenging. But also because I now have this running joke of like every game, I'm starting this running storyline in this Donathon that every game, Shirley Brewing, the character I made in Bloodborne, is showing up in every one of these games, because it's like as a continuation of, as like a way to continue Bloodborne's story in the way that Bloodborne continues its story, where like once you beat Bloodborne, like the game like restarts automatically. Oh, hold on. So it's got to be a game where I can make a character in it. So with that in mind, that actually does rule out like games. Well, that does kind of rule out a game like Sekiro, unless I decide to just not do. I just decide to go ahead and play Sekiro, but that is a game I'd have to buy. But because of that, I'm looking into some games besides Soulsborne games, and like this could be finally the opportunity for me. Like, I've played a lot of Pokemon, and I've played Pokemon games on stream as like challenge runs. I've never done a Nuzlocke before though, and this could be like a good opportunity to finally do a Pokemon Nuzlocke run. This could be this could be a great opportunity to like finally do a Pokemon Nuzlocke run. And what I could do is like get one of the Pokemon ROM. There's a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks that have like they randomize everything. And so one of the potential ideas I have might be like for Donathon Arc 3 could be like Pokemon, like a Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke. Because Pokemon generally isn't like, I kind of have to add challenges to the game to make it like challenging for me, because I've just played so much Pokemon. It's not really that challenging for me anymore. I kind of know generally everything. Okay, so I'm gonna try gaining intel.
Setting course for Western United States.
We're gonna try this now that I've closed like a lot of the things I had pulled up. Okay, let's do this mission again. Wait, why does he look like... Yeah, I'll send out Augustus. Torque, I'll send you out. Jill, Tolly, and Big Time. Sure. All y'all. I haven't even gotten to make any new characters just because, like, the game keeps crashing. I've tried to, like, get through at least one mission.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay, let's see if it works this time. This is my 4th attempt. We're like over an hour into the stream and I still haven't been able to play a mission just because of the game crashing. Well, it's saying encoding is overloaded again, which means that the stream might be which means shows that the stream is messing up. Just gonna hold this time.
moving in to try and pull
Okay.
off an emergency
It
rescue
finally
operation
held.
for the
It's...
resistance. The spokesman gave us the coordinates.
Apparently I had too many things pulled up. Apparently I had too many things pulled up to where it didn't want to... It couldn't handle loading mission. Which, like, this is... I actually have less pulled up now than what I did last night when this game ran fine. Except for OBS. So I guess just... I have to really limit the number of things... I guess I just have to really limit the number of things I have opened. If I want to stream this game.
Confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, we need to free them and then get to the extraction point.
Let's do this fast.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try this. See if I can... Oh, this is something I'd really like to have... There, okay. Let's see if it still works fine now. I guess I'm just gonna just do like a... Keep doing stress tests to see, like...
Position confirmed.
What'll cause the game to mess up. Oh, they're right there. Dang. Yeah, let's go and start.
We're visible here.
Okay, but they're dead.
Kill confirmed.
Don't have to worry about them. Better that we start the fight on our turn than on their turn.
On the go.
Okay, I'm finally able to start this. That's Torque moving. Okay, she was able to do some damage. I can't let anyone stay out in the open, but there's not a lot of good...
All right, I'm coming.
Let's see if this will work. Ah, Jill. Dang it.
Are you shitting me?
That's how I feel. Okay, in that case, I'll have him move up a little bit. Her, I'll have move up a little bit as well. Okay, they're retreating. Okay. Trying to get the vest viewing angle on here.
Is it clear?
Oh, okay, he's right over there. Okay, I did 1 damage. Let's hope Big Time can hit him. Nope. No, she can't. Jill, can you hit him? You missed last time, so I hope you can hit him this time. Jill! That's 3 people in a row who missed.
Moving to designated coordinates. I'm ready. Scanning.
No one has hit him this turn. I guess let me have her go up here.
exercise.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have her stay up there. Kind of keep an eye on things.
I hope it's worth it. Advent troops here.
Okay, there's a couple more of them. Come on, hit. Okay, there. You did actually hit that time. Actually, Torque should still have her... Oh, no. Okay, no. She used all her actions moving up. Moving to that spot, so... Damn it. Jill, you've been doing pretty bad with your rifle, so let me not have you fire just yet.
Heading to that location.
Let me hope this hits. I've been doing pretty bad with your accuracy, but thankfully Tali hit. Thank goodness she got that in.
All right.
Okay, it's worth a shot. It was not worth a shot. She completely missed on that. That was not worth a shot at all. Oh, good. Good job, Torque.
Straight from the Advent playbook.
Looks a little ugly.
No. Yeah, okay.
Coming over here.
Ah, it's a Zambi?
Thousands to go. I've got it.
Okay, well, kill the Zambi. That's 2 of them dead.
Here we go.
Okay, no, she does not have a chance at getting them.
Right.
No. There's not really a good spot for her to go to. Let's have her go here.
No need to ask twice.
And I'll have Torque join her. No, don't want her getting close to that Mouton.
Covering ground. Covering exit.
Is that enough to kill? Okay, that was their kill.
Not your day.
Menace 1-5, be advised. Hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand
Okay,
has a
we
limited
gotta
window
move.
to provide extraction.
That's all the enemies currently beaten, but we gotta move. Wait, how do we get to that? Oh, we gotta go all the way over here. Gosh dang it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, we're not going to be able to get them out of here before those interceptors show up. So let's get everyone into safe positions. Let's get everyone into safe positions, and where's that extraction point? Okay, it's over there. And get them near to the and get them closer to the extraction point. So, Torque, you go over here.
On the go.
Augustus, I want you... Yeah, up there.
Rolling out.
Okay, big time. Yeah, you guarding up here. I don't know where they're gonna drop from, but it's gonna be close by. And Jill. This is as close as you can get.
I'm running out of time.
Okay, there.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's open up the door.
Attempting a breach. I'm in. The VIP in tow.
Oh, okay, it's a
1-5
Muton.
has confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Okay, let's get everyone out of here.
Time to motor.
Yeah, let's get everyone as close to the extraction point as possible so they can just book it out of here. Oh,
Advent forces on the ground.
well then. Gosh dang it. Damn, we just ran right into them. Ugh. I was doing generally pretty good on this mission too. Oh, he can't move because she's blocking the way. Gosh dang it. Well, alright.
Gotta hurry.
Need to find some new cover. No, I'm not.
Damn it.
Oh no.
No. Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
I can tell. I'm guessing, yes.
That's affirmative.
Alright, that's one life lost. Let me grab his stuff.
That armor's tough. Gonna need to reload soon.
Okay, so let me go and mark this down. Back to 142 lives. Oh, come on, Jill. Redeem yourself. Okay, good. You did good. Good job.
Come on.
Okay. She can move up there. We need to take out this robot because it, like with those explosives and its rifle, it could kill another one of us before we get there. Good.
That looked like it hurt.
Okay. Big time, you run over here. Bandit. Okay, Bandit, you get up here. Ah, damn it. I was hoping we had another turn. And they dropped right next to Tali. Damn it. Oh, this is bad.
Got some advent here. My position's been compromised.
Okay, well, she's gonna have to kill some of these guys before we can get out of here. Yeah, okay. Knife him. Oh, that didn't work. That worked. Oh, she could go again. Okay. Torque is really becoming one of the... Well, not really becoming. She is one of the best, one of my best fighters.
As good a place as any.
No. Okay, no. She needs to... reload. She needs to reload. Yeah, Buttermilk needs to reload. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you extracted.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
I need to
Yeah,
keep
let
moving.
me move Jill here. Let me see if she can get him. Yep, that
Taken
works.
care of.
Ah, but she's still out in the open. Damn it.
Vent.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, she's still out of the open. This is bad. Okay, they use their turn to make their shield, so...
Got it.
let's have Tali get out of there. Torque, yeah, you get out of here and extract.
Time to leave.
This is why, despite the technical problems, I really want to go through and complete this game. Even if the Donothon fails, like even if I run out of lives as part of the for the Donothon, I'm gonna probably beat this game off stream because this is becoming maybe one of my favorite strategy RPGs. Yeah, this might be becoming one of my favorite. It was already. Specifically, this modded version where like I can add all these to add all my favorite characters from all the characters I like, or all the characters I really like, or all the characters I don't mind seeing die from from other things. Like finally, Tali can stab some fascists to death with a giant knife.
Heading home.
Which is what Mass Effect should have let her do. This is yes. Welcome to the addiction. Now the only thing is that once I do beat it, I'm probably gonna have to uninstall it, just because all these technical problems, and it does take up a lot of space on my computer.
I can't stay here.
Is there anyone left? Yep, that's the last one.
Mission accomplished.
Amelia says, well, and the downside is there probably won't be another one for a while. For once, I'm... well, not for once. I usually hope. But I'm... You know, maybe my weird game prophecy power can come in clutch again, and I can... And we could get a new XCOM thing. I'm just adjusting this. Yeah, maybe my weird game prophecy power can coming could get us something, a new announcement again, and we could get like a new XCOM thing. Okay, but I did lose Augustus there, but I only lost one person.
Will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Well, we lost someone, but we did get we did get a new Mouton. Laser sight.
Hello, Commander.
Commander,
Okay.
as we rapidly develop and deploy advanced new technologies, any recruits
Okay, hold on. First, I'm going to
sciences would be of great use to me.
Okay, soldiers. First, let me check to make sure everyone's. Hold on. I'm gonna get plus 15 dodge. Who should I give that to? Yeah, I'll give that to Shantae. She's the melee fighter, so her being able to dodge attacks would be good because she's gonna find herself in dangers in open fire a lot. Get him that. Get him that. Okay, she's good. Give him the sword back. One mod I'm definitely gonna go through and uninstall after if the Donothon and if I fail this campaign and I have to finish this in my off time. One mod I'm definitely gonna uninstall is the mod that forces every character to get this damn holo targeter. It gives it to everyone. And I have only used it once. Okay, let's promote you, and then let's get you some stuff. Counterattack bayonet, so... Okay. Let's see. Suppression, return fire. Let's get you return fire. Mutons can perform a finishing move on an adjacent stunned enemy. Yep. If you score one or more kills on your turn, you are granted a single bonus move. Yeah, let's go that one. Take an action after running. Yeah, running good. Okay, there we go. And let's change... Okay, let's change your name. So, not Bandit, I'm not sure about. We're going to name you... No, I'm going with another shade of green. Shades of green. Because, you know, he's green. Apparently there is a pool called Shades of Green near Walt Disney Resort in Florida. Because that's the upon me googling Shades of Green, that is the first thing that came up. Okay then. There is a shade of green called Fern, but I don't think I should name you Fern. I think I should only name you Fern if I find a mod that allows me to add magic wielders, and I can make a girl with purple hair. And after I finally get around to watching Freerun, which I really need to do. Laurel. I'll name you Laurel. Now, let me see who should get a weapon upgrade. Oh, okay. She's back. Rose. That's right. Rose is back. So let me get her a cannon. Wait, what? Did that just give her... Hold on. For a second there, I thought it gave her, Tali's cannon. Okay, so... This is on Neon. This is on Moon Knight. Yeah, we'll give you that. Shirley Brewing, let's give you this. Okay, you need to get... Alright, let me actually give you the grenade launcher. And... yeah, fine, you can have the handgun as well. Rosa is our heavy weapons master. Or just weapons master. Okay, so let me mark this down. We lost Augustus, who only managed to survive one mission. Unfortunately. But we now have Laurel, who, because he did survive that, I'll say that he survived one mission. Oh, that's right. Snake's been captured, so we need to free Snake. I'd forgotten that. We need to free Solid Snake. He's been captured. Break the research. Okay, hunt the chosen assassin. I need a major for that. Hunt the chosen hunter. Recruit engineer. Increase ECROM. Fabricate PCS. Okay. I've only got captains. I don't have... I've got 4 captains, but I don't have any majors. Let's recruit a scientist since he said he needed one. Shirley Brewing, I'll have you go out and do this. Carlos, you help her.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
There, okay. Let me save. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, and then when I get back, I'm going to try to do another mission, if the game will let me. But I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. That break took a little longer than I expected. Like, right when I was about to return, I realized I was really hungry. And then as I was eating, I got distracted by the kittens and their antics. They're very distracting, those kittens. Especially when they don't mean to be. Okay, just for safety's sake, let me check over everyone's inventory again. If I had the supplies for it, I should probably give, like, everyone med kits. And everyone these, those mind, huh. Oh, the mind shields. Okay, they're down here. Oh, we need sectoid corpses for those. Okay, so. Okay, they're building. They're building the shadow chamber, which we need to continue the main story. They're building the resistance comms. Let's go back out here. Let's keep getting intel.
Shadow chamber now operational.
Alright, let's see what this is.
Although I'm impressed with the strides we've made in infiltrating the alien psionic network, the depths of their technological advancement continue to leave us one step behind. However, with the enhanced decryption capabilities of this chamber, I'm confident we will find a great deal more information than we had previously hoped.
New objective added.
Okay, examine.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Black Site, Commander.
Our research projects will be suspended. That's fine. Okay. They're taking time to review that. They're building those resistance comms. Let's go ahead and excavate this. Let me remove him from there. And add him to here. There, that should... Okay, that'll give it only about 10 days, so... Okay, gonna clear out the debris and probably make a couple more resistance comms. We need to get more intel.
Priority message coming
oh
through,
boy, what now?
Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Leading the resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
If there's one thing the Elders blessed me with, it's patience. In this case, things are all
we don't have enough intel, so I can't. That's not a good idea. Alien recruits to the infantry now have a 40% discount. Speed of all armor research is increased. Let's do that one. Gain 20% more intel. And recruits are now. Let's use that one. Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, let's go ahead and grab these supplies.
I hate to ask, but it looks like I don't have much choice.
What's going on?
Commander, we've had the Shadow Chamber running the numbers. These are the tactical projections for our next field operation.
Okay, fine.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Okay, but we'll need to go get those supplies.
Commander, you should be aware.
After this.
We're detecting lost activity in this area.
Right.
Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Hmm. Oh, wait, I need to mark down. Okay, so Tali survived another mission, bringing her up to 11. Jill survived another mission, bringing her up to 11. Torque survived another mission, bringing her up to 9. And who else? Oh, Shirley Brewing. Wait, actually, I don't think she was... No, okay, Buttermilk was on that mission, so she's now survived 2 missions. Okay, I need to... Let me not send Big Time. Or Buttermilk, yeah. Okay, Buttermilk is Big Time. Let me send Alan. Shantae and Tali and Jill I'll send. They're all 3. These 3 are captain's rank, and if I can get them to major, that'd be great. So yeah.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay, I'll have to hope that the game doesn't shut down. Ah, damn it. The stream feed is really messing up. Wait, is it?
Request from the Resistance to aid in the rescue of an important VIP who went on a scouting expedition into territory thick with the Lost. They've gotten themselves
okay, so it's only, I think it's only the Lost in here.
We'll need to move in and attempt an extraction. Just don't get bogged down by the Lost.
If it's only the Lost, I think we can handle this. But here, let me go ahead and... Oh.
The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target.
Okay, so we need to grab them and get back here.
Entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
Oh. Okay, let me put a save here. Let me put a save here, and then... I'll have him go right here. Shantae, you go here. Right. Okay, so they're over there. Yeah, okay, go over here.
I can't stay here.
Let's try... No, it's not gonna get him. Let me try for Overwatch.
Can't let him get close.
Wait, what?
Right on schedule.
I thought all of it was supposed to be gone from here. Immune to melee damage. Fuck. Reveals concealed units. Defense increased after the first attack of a return.
I appreciate that.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to save the VIP. He's right there.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
You really think you could hide from me?
Yes. Well, okay. Stab him again.
Enemy down.
I mean, he's got his bayonet, so yeah, just stab him. Okay, go here. Okay, we'll try to make our way towards the VIP. We're gonna have to be careful now that the hunter's around. Oh, great.
I bet that light show of yours is real impressive among these poor saps. Hey, Templar.
Wait, can he? Yeah, he can reanimate the lost corpses, so we can have our own zombies. Just special shot for turn cooldown uses 1 ammo. Okay, let's try this. Damn it.
Shit.
Hold on. Gotta get rid of a bot. What are they tracking for? Oh, okay, they're tracking her. And the zombies ain't gonna go after...
Time is running out, Commander.
Okay, sure. Headshot him. I'll have him move right here. He's not being targeted by them. Yeah, let's have Zambi fight. Go, our own Zambi. Zambi fight! Zambi fight! Zambi fight! Wait, no. Okay. Oh, great. Ah! I shouldn't have sent like 3 of my best. I probably should have sent 3 of my best squad mates into this mission. This is going very badly. Yeah, get rid of them too. Yeah, get rid of them. Sure, get rid of them as well. Okay. All they can do is reload. Oh, they can actually move again. Okay. Okay, move forward again. She has to get out of there, so let's have her... There, okay. Let's have her get rid of them. Okay. There's 2 zombies right there, but I'm gonna have a retreat right here. Now, where are you going?
I can see further.
Ah, it's tracking her again. And yeah, they're both going after her. Damn it.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time.
Okay, let's get them.
Hostile neutralized.
She doesn't get a free action from that, unfortunately. Okay. Let me have her over here, and she should have Volt.
This is the end. I did it!
Okay, let's have you move up. Ah, damn it. Yeah, let's move the Zambi up. Jill, I'm gonna have her wait back at the extraction point. Just in case, like, a Horde of Lost drop right next to it. Or if the Chosen decides to go after the extraction point. So let's have her... reload.
That should buy me some time.
Okay. Yeah, let's give her extra move. So she can't go there.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll help her move a little bit fast, a little bit farther.
You can't run, and you can't hide.
Ah, dang it.
The expedition has limited ammo reserves. If that turret runs out, the Lost are going to make quick work of them. We need to reach the group before that happens.
Okay, so... No.
Heading there now.
Let me have her hide out here. Why doesn't this do... It doesn't do as much damage as I was expecting. Okay, how about this?
I'll bet you found more questions than answers in that place. It's not a pretty sight.
We've got the Chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike. The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret control,
damn it.
there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area.
Then why did it close?
They're already closing
Ah,
in.
fine. I don't think we can really focus on fighting the Chosen. I think we're gonna just have to... Well... You know, sure. Fuck them.
I bet you can't do that again.
Now I'm very tempted to try to do that again. Okay, get rid of you. Let me have him move up closer to back up Shantae. Okay, now. Can't you... Okay, he can't. You have 2 arms. Pick the guy up. Fine, whatever. Zambi, can you pick them up? Let me keep her on Overwatch.
I'd like you to meet some friends of mine.
Those are the toughest of the Advent troopers we've seen. They've got plenty of armor and the firepower to match.
Great, we gotta deal with their backup.
Hope you're comfortable.
Gosh damn it. Well, okay, they're right next to the Advent troops, so... Who are they going to? Okay, they're attacking the Advent troop.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with. We've got a soldier down. Get to him before the Chosen do.
Okay, I'm trying. No, let's have... Okay. Yeah, let me have him help out.
I can respect the attempt at recovering your people, Commander, even if it does cost you more.
And let's get us another Zambi. Okay, you. Get over here. I don't think we're going to be able to extract... No. A 7% chance. There's no way they're going to be able to hit. I'll try it. I figured it would miss, but if it managed to hit, that would have helped us out a lot. Oh, she shot the car. Never mind. That was very bad. I don't think we're going to be able to extract that guy. We're just going to have to... Yeah, we're just going to have to go. Okay. Okay, and... That car's about to explode, so let me have her go over here. I need to get her to someplace safe. This will have to do. Oh wait, no. She could go right here.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, she got them.
Target neutralized.
Let me put her on Overwatch. I'm gonna try to have him move closer, so he could try and pick up that VIP, or the guard.
It's time to make the elders proud.
Okay, good. They're aiming at that zombie, and they missed. What? Oh, out of all the people to target, why her?
You better step up your game, Commander. Every shot counts. Let's try something else. This is my specialty.
So that's your plan.
Okay. Well, Shantae's near death, so I need to get her out of here immediately. The loss are showing up there. Amelia says, you might be able to burst the Chosen if you focus fire them. I could, but we got a whole horde of zombies right here, right here. 2 Advent soldiers. Yeah, 2 elite Advent soldiers and the Chosen. And one of my favorite squad mates is about to die. So, I think it's just... And now... And that explosion caused another horde to show up, so... No, she's got, like, less than half of her health. She needs to get out of here.
Let's go.
I can maybe go forward and grab him. Okay. Gonna grab him. Yep. And, okay. Withdraw to here. This is not a safe point, but it'll work. You, get over here now. Let me have them, yeah, attack them. And I'll have this zombie join the fight as well. See, if it was enemy sectoids reviving zombies as our own zombies, I'd be very worried. But since it's our own sectoid reviving the zombies as our own troops, that's really helpful. I forgot who I gave them. Okay, no, she's got the mind shield. I think I gave the med kit. I might have given a med kit to Shantae. Regardless, let me have her back up. Let's target him.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter. Go on already. Kill all the humans.
Oh, you idiot! Now you've awakened another swarm. They showed up immediately! And another unfortunate thing is that... So, the Lost could kill these... Okay, the Lost could kill these troops. They can't kill... They wouldn't be able to kill this specific Chosen because he's got a buff that he can't be hit by melee attacks. Amelia says, so many zombies. The Lost also increase your chance of crashing. Oh, shit.
I could use a new perspective.
Oh, oh, damn it. Who's he targeting?
Let's slow this down.
Okay, we gotta get... Oh, no, he's T-posing. We gotta get him out of there.
Lost might be the Elder's biggest mistake yet. Aside from letting you...
Is that another horde showing up? That is another horde of Lost. So many zombies. Okay, well, we lost one of our zombies. Okay, I'm not gonna count like our own zombies as like lives on the lives bar because that's like I was controlling them, but they're like, but they're not soldiers I brought into battle or people I was asked to. They're basically it's basically like if one of the specialist drones was destroyed. That was just like a little minion. Okay, let me have him move here. He can't revive him when he's been... Okay, come on. Put him down for a second. Revive him. Was that his turn? That was his turn? Uh-oh. Okay, let me get... Amelia says, maybe lol. Just guessing with more enemies on the screen, the game's performance will degrade. I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Amelia says, they're summoned, so yeah, don't count. Okay, we got the VIP out.
Done.
Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Tali, you get out of here.
Double time! Let's go!
Now, if the VIP had died, them I would have actually considered that like a mission loss. Or not a mission loss. I would have considered that like a life lost. Let's reload. Shantae, yeah, you... I'm gonna have Shantae retreat as well. Because she's low on health. And I'll have Jill stay on Overwatch. So we've got the VIP and Tali out. Looks like the Advent are going to be dealing with the zombies. But that does mean they do get free actions.
Watch this.
Did he? Okay, he just grappled just to run back down there. Okay.
I'm the best there is. Lost are like fish in a
Oh my gosh, another swarm.
You live in the same barrel.
Okay, who are they going to go after? It looks like a lot of them are going after us, unfortunately. Yeah, it's him dead.
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a
The sectoids. Yeah, okay, Alan's about to die.
They might seem mindless, but they still hit pretty hard, right?
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the loss. There's just too many coming in.
Okay, let me have them... I'm gonna try to have them pick up and carry the escort. And get out of here. He can't really move that far. Okay. He's got 4 shots, so let's make him count. He did not make them count. Shantae, you get out of here.
I'm coming. Have a safe trip home.
Can she hit anyone from this distance? She can't. It's like 9%. Emily says, maybe sacrifice him to see if you can kill the Lost? I'm having him provide covering fire, basically as a backup. Him and the remaining zombie, to see if they can kind of help, basically cover while the rest of them cover while Alan tries to get the that escort out of here. Jill's doing the same thing. She's just from very far back here. This is not gonna hit. This is not gonna hit. But if it does... It didn't hit.
Shit.
Seems almost like cheating. All right, team. Let's get this done.
Look at how many... Oh, you idiot! You idiot! I do like... Again, I've mentioned this in one of the previous missions, but I do really like that the Advent and the Lost will fight each other. Because that means, the Lost are, a big threat, because they'll keep showing up. But it also means that I can kind of use them to my advantage in a situation like this. If it was just these 2 soldiers here, we would have probably lost someone a lot sooner. Oh, he's going to try to trank him again.
These things don't make for much of a challenge. At least your people put up a fight, Commander.
Oh my gosh. I think it actually would be better if my Mouton here got killed instead of captured, because if I leave him in this mission days, he's going to get captured, and that's going to give information over to...
Clean that wound. Wouldn't want it to get infected. You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you
Gosh dang it.
last this long.
It sucks that he's immune, because it would be amazingly cathartic if he got killed by some of the zombies.
Maybe you'll surprise me this time around.
Okay, he's no longer disoriented. We can't let him get captured. I'm putting a lot of people's lives in danger here, but it's actually worse if he got captured. Oh, but that was his last move. That took all his movement.
Now we're talking. All right.
Another veteran, eh? They've always got the best stories.
Oh, he's gonna get him.
Very helpful to have around. So you got lucky today and landed a few shots.
Damn it.
I'm the one walking out of here with one of
That was one of our corporals too. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of here.
One of our soldiers captive, and it's going to take a coordinated effort with the resistance to get him back.
So yeah, Laurel just got captured on his first mission. Okay, they're getting closer to her, so she's gonna have to get out of there. Okay. Well, okay. We lost Alan. Hold on. We lost Alan. Just 141. And Laurel got captured, so. Hold on. I'm just going to go ahead and mark this down. Because I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to have Jill extract. Or, yeah, get out of there. So, Shantae has survived another mission, bringing her up to 8. Jill is about to survive another mission, getting her up to 12. Talia is about to survive another mission, getting her up to 12. And I think they're... Yeah, that's 3, 4, 5. And then Laurel got captured. So... And this has destroyed the cover, though, which I think increases the chance the next one won't get hit. Okay. No. That's not enough chance to kill, so...
Copy that. Thank God.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The resistance...
And wasn't able to save the escort, and...
will likely give up more intel on our operations. We should check with the Resistance for opportunities to mount a rescue mission.
Wait, soldiers killed? Alan got killed. Oh, it counts the 2 zombies, I'm guessing.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest.
So unfortunately, I lost 2 people. Well, one of them got captured, but that means it's going to increase their knowledge of us.
There's no blame to be had, Commander. We all know the difficult decisions you have to make out there.
Gravely wounded. Yeah, she's not going to be able to move. Or she's not going to be able to go onto missions for some time.
I generally prefer not to collect human specimens, despite what the Elders may do in their spare time.
We should talk to our
Fear of the
friends with
Chosen.
Resistance.
Oh, great.
If we deploy on a covert action, they can help us find out where our captured soldier
Okay,
is
let me...
being held.
Well, I need to remove her Fear the Chosen, but okay, so let's check to see how if everyone's loadout's been replaced. No. Good. 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 Good, good, good. You should not have that. Get that darn hollow target out of there. It's good. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 soldiers left. I'm gonna need to get some more. They're building that, they're clearing that. Anything we can build, okay. Okay. Let's see if I can make contact with any new regions now, since I did just get a lot more intel. Alright, we need to go get this supply drop. Okay, we need to finish getting the supply drop.
Avenger plotting new course. Resistance communications facility now operational.
Okay, now we should have more resistance comms. Or now we should have more contacts. That's all supplies we need to get. Okay, let's make contact with... Let's make contact with here, so we can get rid of this facility.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Yeah, we need to make contact with this place so we can get rid of this facility, because we've only got 3. They're 3/4 of the way done on the project. Or on the Avatar project. Yes.
Still can't believe it's come to this.
I truly hope those gruesome images are the worst of what we find today.
Probably not.
They're slaughtering us, Doctor. What could be worse?
We're about to find out. I patched the shadow chamber directly into the ship's computer. It's been sifting through the material we recovered non-stop since our return, cataloging sequences.
Genetic sequences in near infinite combinations, yet all bearing similar genetic markers. Human markers.
Oh, just want to say,
There must be thousands of
if you're enjoying this stream and want to see this playthrough continue, please consider donating. I remind every time a character dies, if I run out of lives, then this playthrough ends. So, if you'd like to see this playthrough continue, please consider donating.
From the Advent Network. It's an admission file from one of the gene therapy clinics.
Avatar. Just what exactly is in that vial?
In my worst nightmares, I would never have imagined.
Doctor.
I believe we have found the missing civilians.
That's impossible.
The gene clinics. Millions of people just looking for help.
Medically screened and selected. Suitable candidates taken to that contemptible facility to be processed, refined.
Oh, they turn the people into goo.
But why do this?
I could not begin to fathom a guess at this point. There exists no research that would ever warrant this.
It's genocide, Doctor. And these people are walking right into it. We may not know what they're doing with this stuff, but I think I can find out where it's going. Got it. It's a high-security production facility. Standard defensive complement.
Then I strongly suggest we pay them a visit, Commander.
Agreed.
The information we gain could prove invaluable towards stopping the aliens.
That, and we could stop them from doing this.
New objective added.
Investigate the black site valve coordinates. Okay.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
Our work is proceeding.
Let me see if we can do change research. Okay. They're doing the magnetic weapons, which will get us better weapons.
Commander, we have the coordinates of the Alien Forge facility. I've marked its position on the map.
Okay, so we have to go here.
The local resistance before we can attempt to move in, though.
All right. Okay, we were trying to make contact here, but let's make contact here instead. This should hopefully... Ah, the 90 intel... You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay, then let's continue here, then.
Actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Okay, so Shirley Brewing survived another mission, and Carlos survived another mission. See, I need to get, like, 90 intel somehow.
We've got a shot at hitting the elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Hunt the chosen assassin, recruit reapers, gather supplies, recruit engineer, rescue rogue operative, recruit skirmishers, gain resistance contact. Oh, reduce avatar project progress. Yeah, we got to do that one. We got to do that one because it will give us a better chance. So let me send... I'll send Scarecrow on there, and let me send... Actually, this could probably be a good way to get two characters up a higher rank. So let me send... I'll send Tali, and I will send Torque. Alright, now next, they're still working on this. I think I need to build that proving... Okay, next thing I should build here should probably be the proving ground, because I think if I build that there, I can get robots. I can get robot soldiers, which would be awesome if true. Okay, let me clear up some space here. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, if you're enjoying this, please consider donating, because we are about... So, the current amount of... The total amount of money donated to this donathon so far has been $709. So we are slowly working our way towards the $800 donation goal. Which, if we reach that, I'll do some D&D solo adventures, where I'll make some D&D characters, and then I'll put them through some solo campaigns that are, like, made to be DM'd and played by the same player. Let me check their stuff again. Because this game sure does love to just toss them random stuff. Here, you can have this. And, let's give you that. Okay, Shantae's got the nanoscale vest. Alright. Yeah, we don't have... We've only got like 10 soldiers. Let's finish making contact and I might make some more people.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Okay, good. We got better weapons now. We got better guns now. I just need to buy them. So, magnetic rifle, shard gun, mag pistol, mag auto pistol. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to build all of these, but future combat breakthrough enchainments reduces the cost of LGT. Gal's weapons seems like it'd be better, because we're gonna need to get better weapons. Let's do this one.
Word as soon as we have something of note.
Commander?
Okay, build items. Let's see if we can build. Yeah, build that. Build that. Yep. Okay, good. And let's check everyone's... I'm gonna have to check everyone's armory again. Okay, she's got the mag pistol. Mag auto pistol. No, he's got that shotgun, so I should give him the magnetic rifle. Her, I will give the magnetic rifle to. He's got the magnetic rifle. Okay. She's got a magnetic rifle. He's got shotgun. Okay, good. They all upgraded to the advanced pistols. Well, let me see. What's the difference between this and the mag pistol? I can't really see a difference between the two, so I guess I'll keep it as is. Alright. I know I just saved, but let me save again. I guess... Let me go ahead and recruit someone. I haven't recruited someone yet. We've only got 40 supplies, though, so we do not have enough. Yeah, never mind. We're just gonna have to... Oh, wait. I think of, like, recruiting non-humans. That's 90... okay, it does not. Okay, that still costs a lot of supplies. So, I can't do that. Okay, let's keep building here. Advanced Officer, Elite Trooper, Archon, Sectoid, Viper, Lost Brute. Gives Advanced Officers extra padding. Spectre, Heavy Lancer, Archon. 8 enemies detected. A Spectre, Heavy Lancer, Archon, Viper, Advent General. The Spectre being there is going to make this more difficult. However, if I get rid of this, then that means there's no longer...
Setting course for
If I get rid of this one, or if I beat this mission, that means there's no longer a UFO hunting us down. Okay, but who to send? Let me not send Jill. Buttermilk and Spike, you can stay on. Scarecrow, you can stay on. Shirley Brewing, you can stay on. And let's instead send... Ryu Hayabusa, I don't think has been on a mission yet, so we'll send him.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay. So if Torque and Tali succeed, they can reduce the Avatar project progress. Then we'll keep making contact with here so we can get rid of this facility and then reduce Avatar project progress again. And then after that, I'll try getting enough intel to where I can go after that next main story mission of destroying that one facility. So right now, it's kind of a race between... It's a race to see if the elders complete their avatar project, or if we can keep, like, reducing it. Whilst I figure out how to stop, whilst I figure out what I need to do to stop them. Which I'm sure that's, like, generally how this campaign goes, but because there was a bit of time where I didn't know how to reduce the Avatar project, it's really, like, a race right now, because they're getting close to completing that. But now, they're getting close to complete that, but now I actually know a few ways to actually reduce the progress.
To disrupt Advent's operations and delay their current plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the actual field, and we're going to make sure he never leaves there alive. Once you hit the ground, find our target and eliminate him as quickly as possible. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Okay, I gotta be careful. Oh, great. Well, let's not attract their attention until we can find out where this commander is. Okay, that's like the back area. Let me set her right here. Okay, I'll set her to Overwatch. Let me set Spike right here. The second we attack them, then the commander is going to try to escape. So let's monitor them for right now. Let me have him go right here. Or let me have her go right here.
Beat feet.
First thing that's important is finding out where that commander is. Okay, they're going that way. Oh, and there's some people there. Is there... Let me send her right here.
Done.
I guess let me send him here. Okay, yeah, let's hack that.
Sure thing. What's this? Easy.
I guess let me move him here.
Beat feet.
Is that the commander? That's them.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general.
Okay, we're still concealed, so let's get rid of them quickly.
We won't get another shot at this.
There we go.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how
Good
it's
job,
done.
Scarecrow.
You need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the General's body.
Oh. Well, let's reanimate it. I'll have her on Overwatch just in case someone comes around here. Okay, sure.
It hit the plate. Position compromised.
Okay, they see us now. Oh, they're going down there. Them going down there could be pretty bad. Okay, let's...
Waiting on hostiles.
Copy that.
Can I have him running gun? Okay. Let me have him...
Aye, aye. Overwatching.
Okay, let me put him on Overwatch. I think they're gonna try to attack Spike. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I won't miss again.
Yeah, they're probably gonna try to go after Spike. Ah, damn it. I feel the same way, Shirley. Okay, now where are they gonna... Oh, they're going back down there. Okay.
Look at the dunk out.
Oh. Okay, more of them are showing up. So, a snack lady and an angel. Well, I already knew about that because they were mentioned, but... Spire... Carrying explosives, they can be remotely detonated by the Psi Operative. That's really... Yeah, let's do this so we can get rid of them immediately. And let me move him back over here. Let me have her move a little bit closer to kind of join up with... Yeah, to kind of join up. And back the rest of this team up. Good job, Spike.
Only the best.
Okay, yeah. That didn't do as much damage as I was expecting it to.
I could do better.
Well, if we don't want his body to be gotten by the, by Advent, let's just move it around here. Let's just move it away from them. Okay, I think I can grab... Yeah. Get him. Good job, Hayabusa.
Gotcha.
All alone here.
Ow. Okay, that's bad.
No.
Okay, that's surely Brewing dead. Uh-oh. Very bad. Where is that Spectre go? So that is 140 lives left. And I'll have to make a new Shirley Brewing. No, okay. Let me get him to a better position.
Sure thing.
Didn't hit.
Missed.
And I need him to move. Move a little over here.
Copy. Come get some.
That Spectre is going to show up again to attack us again. Did you miss with that? Both of you missed. Both of them missed.
X-rays got me flying.
We've got a chance to take this thing down.
Oh, damn it, not this thing.
Let's get it done.
You've got to be kidding me. We were doing so well. Well, not so well. Shirley Brewing died, but... Okay, that's a little bit better of a chance. They missed. Now I gotta deal with that damn Viper King. All of you are missing! Why are all of you missing? What are you all doing? No, let's... Okay, deal with you.
Hard target, minimal damage.
And now he's frozen. Can you hit them? No, you can't. Okay, in that case, just go after the snakes.
Copy that.
And you missed. Everyone is missing. Nobody's hitting any of their shots.
Running dry.
Well, there's the Spectre. That is the last person I want to see right now. They're going to probably attack Alan. Or, excuse me, Scarecrow. Alan died. So we have two Snack Ladies, one of these angels, the Spectre, and the Viper King. Come on, please hit. There's no good... Okay, this isn't gonna kill him. Going near the Viper King would definitely get him killed. Uh-oh. Okay, they're going after Hayabusa. I'm really not sure if anyone can make it out of here. That's really bad. Okay, we missed out on that loot. Let's go after them. Yeah. He's got to reload. Well... Okay. This is putting her in danger. This is putting her in danger. But that gets rid of two of the enemies we had to deal with. And Hayabusa's back up. Hayabusa, how did you miss that? He is right in front of you, you idiot. Pokemon Cubes. So this is a task where we have to follow the rules. Yes and no. Also, hi, Pokemon Cube. I don't know which is more shocking. Members of my group missing these enemies are right next to him. Well, I'm adjusting the camera. Or these snacks missing this Zambi that they have bound right in front of them. Okay, let's raise another Zambi. So if you're just coming in to the stream, the results of the 200th playthrough poll are that Kingdom Hearts has won. So I will be playing. So the 200th playthrough will be Kingdom Hearts. Pokemon Rescue says, see, reason they missed the zombie is they don't want to get bitten by it. They're too scared. Maybe they're just really grossed out by it. Because it is a corpse. So if they bite it, that means... Well, I mean, no, they probably, like, they're giant snacks. They've probably eaten dead bodies before. Well, they might have eaten dead bodies. No, they've almost certainly eaten dead bodies before. Okay, so he's over there. Fuck him.
Deflection. Feels so good.
Ouch. Pokemon Master says, also boo for it not being Xenogears. There goes your chance of making Square do something with it. I mean, every single game in that list was a game I am planning on playing. Every single game that was in that 200th playthrough poll is a game I was planning on playing. And there's a lot of games that I wasn't able to include, just so I could narrow it down to 4 that I would have really liked to include. Like, for example, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because I played FF7, because I really do want to start FF7 Rebirth. And hey, if it had won the playthrough, if it had won the poll, or if I had put it on the poll and it had won, then I would have been able to announce that I would be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for the 200th playthrough on today, which is Tifa's canonical birthday. So that would have been a real perfect set of things. That would have been a real perfect set of events. But yeah, just because all three of the games that didn't win the poll, I do want to play on the channel I do want to stream at some point. That's why they were on the poll. It's just that.
Aye.
Do I want to go there? Okay, fine. It's just that, well, I decided to put up to a vote, and that's what y'all voted on. Oh, come on. This... Okay, he's stunned. That's good. I haven't had Snake reload his rifle in a long time because of how... Oh, wait, he can go down... Okay. Our new Zambi can go down and attack them. But yeah, so since Kingdom Hearts is going to be a 200th playthrough, that does mean I am going to start planning on playing like replaying through all the Kingdom Hearts games. It's just not going to be like back to back to back to back. It's going to be whenever I can make the time. Okay, well, both Hayabusa and the Zambi are frozen. Oh, good. That missed. Oh, he froze his own soldier. Works for me. That works for me. Okay, they're running. But hey, we can kill this Viper. Let's hope this hits. Yep. So it's just the Viper King left. Okay, you need to reload your weapon.
Ready to engage.
Will this... Okay, no. Yeah, let's do this. That missed.
Not good.
Okay, neither of them are frozen anymore. So they can both go after the Zambi. Or excuse me, they can both go after the Viper King. So yeah, let's have them go after the Viper King. I mean, as far as the game not being Xenogear as well, Xenogears... So Kingdom Hearts got out of 22 total votes, Kingdom Hearts got 10. So it almost got half of the votes. However, the game that got the second most number of votes was Xenogears with 6 votes. So it was close. Xenogears actually was the second. Okay, that Sammy's dead. Xenogears was the in second place for the poll. For that poll. He's gonna attack Hayabusa again, isn't he? Yep. Keeps freezing the guy. Keeps freezing the poor guy. So this mission won't end now until we either kill this Viper King, or he leaves. So we're gonna need to. Okay. Buttermilk, you go over here. I don't think he's going to be able to hit him, but go ahead and try. Oh, he did hit him.
It hit the plate.
Okay, he's trying to escape.
Stop it.
Okay. Well, yeah, if he's gonna do reaction, he's just gonna escape through the gate. Okay. Oh, wait, does this mean there's more? There's gotta be more enemies around, because the level hasn't ended. Okay, let's go find them. Yeah, the reason why the level should have ended, unless this means that there's still some enemies running around who need to be killed.
We have confirmation.
Oh, okay.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so I did lose Shirley Brewing, 578, but she was the only one. Everyone else isn't doing too well, but we did succeed in the mission.
In yet another brazen attack today, XCOM separatists again assaulted peaceful, law-abiding Advent.
Also, I'm gonna, because the poll to decide the 200th playthrough is now over, I'm gonna start working on like some sort of form, two forms. One for y'all to submit ideas, one for y'all to submit characters y'all want me to draw, for that $200 donation goal, where like I draw characters from memory. And the second one will be like a form where y'all can like submit ideas for emotes, that I'll either I will make or I'll commission an artist to make it. Okay, so we lost Shirley Brewing, but Hayabusa's gonna get promoted. Go with that. Wait, what happened to Scarecrow?
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, that mission didn't show that Scarecrow was brought out into there. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take a short break. When I get back, we're going to make Shirley Brewing 579, and then I'm going to see like what I can do next. So I'll be right back. Just a little reminder that if you're enjoying this, please consider donating. We are now working our way towards the $800 donation goal, which is if we reach that, I'll do some D&D solo adventures. So if you're enjoying this, please consider donating. And I'm also starting to come up with ideas for what Donothon Arc 3 will be if I manage to beat this game. Okay, I gotta remember what it was. So, on the previous mission, Scarecrow survived. Buttermilk survived. Shirley Brewing sadly died, so I'm gonna have to get a new Shirley Brewing. Spike survived, bringing him up to 6 missions, and Hayabusa survived, bringing him up to 3 missions. Let me take this time to. I'm gonna try to. Well, do I have enough supplies? I've got like 40 supplies. I've got enough to make like 1 soldier. I do want to make like a few soldiers today, but I don't think I have the resources to. Okay, let me see what everyone's equipped with, and then I will make, and then I'll start customizing Shirley Brewing 579. Get this off of here. Why the... Stop it. I have not once in this campaign used this damn holo targeter. I don't want it. Oh, okay, let's okay, so her first name, Shirley. And she is going to be Shirley Brewing 579. We'll just keep her as a rookie for now. Now, how do I want to customize her? I guess I'll keep... Okay, that's... Okay, Nina's from Tekken 7. That must have been from another mod I downloaded. I know I could actually make Tifa on Tifa's birthday, but the reason I haven't made Tifa yet is it would feel really weird. It would feel really weird to make her and have her as a play and like make her a character in this when there's not an option to punch your enemies. Like, as far as I've seen so far, no character class has like a weapon where they could just like punch their enemies. And that feels like what I should do if I were to make her in this game. Like, it would feel wrong if even giving her like a sword or a gun would just feel wrong. Is it really Tifa if she can't just grab an enemy with one hand and just then just slam them into the ground like she's that one scene, like it's that one scene from Avengers where Hulk grabs Loki? Let's see, we'll go. That is a nice hairstyle. Helena hair. That's also a nice hairstyle. I'll go that one. And let me give her a helmet. Oh no. Yeah, let me give her a helmet. Or a nice hat. That'll work. I should still have the plated armor. Wait, what the? Oh, I see. I looked at these shirts and I was like, this is just the exact same shirt 3 times over. It's like, why is it listed ABC? And then I checked, it's like, oh, it gives her, it changes boob size. That's the difference. That is a really cool vest. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of giving her the vest. And then, let's see, arms. I wish I could give her Zarya's arm. I wish I could give her more muscular arms, but that does not match. Okay, now this. Let's try seeing what we got here. Let's see which of these arms looks good. That does look pretty cool. Now let me go with this one. Yeah, that's good. That'll be good too. Alright. I can remove that. Oh, wait. Okay, if I can get her, like, some gloves, that would be cool. Shin gloves, no. No, they've got to be short gloves. Okay, the bracers from Talia's bracers from the Arkham games. Okay, sure. Use sniper ammo belt. I guess let's go and take this. Yeah, let's take that off. And instead of this, let's go with... That's all from Mass Effect. Wait, Talia pants, so too... Oh, that's right, Talia from Arkham. Okay, I'm guessing that's from the 3D Splatterhouse game. Yeah. Those do look kind of nice. Let me give her... Yeah, these. And... Those do kind of sink into there, so let's not give her that just yet. Yeah, let's not give her Tifa suspenders, because that does kind of sink into the outfit. Okay, I don't think I'll give her anything here. I think this will work, and... Well, the helmet doesn't really match with anything else. Maybe I should change that to a different helmet. It does work a little bit better with the welder's mask. Yeah, let me give her the welder's mask. Actually, I'll change the hair up a little bit, because... Yeah, that'll work a little bit better. Okay, now let's make it... Yeah, first color is black. Second color... Let's make it yellow. And I'll make her weapon yellow as well. Okay, we have the 507. That's Shirley Brewing 579. Yeah, unfortunately, I would like to make more characters tonight, but I just don't have the supplies necessary to. I'm very low on supplies now. So let's save. Maybe I might have to, when I get to the end of tonight's stream, I might check things and spend the last part of tonight's stream making as many characters as I can. But let's see how things are going. Okay, we're gonna need a little more intel. Here, let's use this room. Oh, I don't have enough power. So I have to build a freaking... Yeah, I kind of have to build a power relay.
Power relay construction initiated.
Yeah, I have to build a power relay so I can get more power. I really wanted to get the proving grounds so that I could make those mech soldiers, if that is an option. Infirmary, resistance ring. Yeah, assign them here. Okay, they're clearing this out. Wait, let me see if I can actually remove... No, okay. Our stash of black market gear was lost. Oh, okay.
The Chosen are doing whatever it takes to slow us down. We need to watch out for their sabotage attempts.
Okay, let's make contact with this region so we can do that next mission.
Attempting to establish.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the Gauss weapons.
Agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Okay, what are y'all doing in heat? Okay, no shadow projects available. Okay. Right, because we need to get 2 here.
We completed our research
in
remarkable time, Commander.
Okay, that's a new sniper rifle. A new Gatling.
This specimen, known to our troops as
Let's
the
research
Advent
them.
Priest, has up until recently been rarely sighted outside the city centers. While not physically intimidating, much like the elders themselves, these priests are deceivingly powerful psionic beings. Even in death, their remains still radiate with powerful afterimages of psi energy.
Okay,
give the word and I'll
can
get
we
started,
build
Commander.
anything? We cannot. We need much more. We need a lot more supplies. So no, not enough supplies to build that. What's going on? Oh no, they're getting complete progress.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them
I'm
down,
trying.
we'll need to move fast.
Okay, they're sabotaging the project.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Okay. The sustaining sphere is an emergency failsafe mechanism that automatically activates when its soldiers on the brink of death, placing them in temporary suspension to extend their life. The sphere can only be used in combat once and permanently removed from the soldier's inventory once. Okay.
Although I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material, I must admit, this reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling. Invasion-era reports include references to a species with qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this.
Alright, now, let's go back here and keep making contact. And they should be done sabotaging in just a little bit. What's going on? Oh, okay, they reduced it by 3. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man, that helps us out a lot.
Commander, there were a few wounded during
Good
the
job,
latest
Tali and
covert
Torque. That helps us out so much. I was really worried that they had completed something else, and I was really worried they had completed, like, the Advent project was about to add another, completion marker. Gain ability points, breakthrough research, recover loot. Still don't have any majors. Okay, we do need to... it would be good to recruit some Reapers and recruit some Skirmishers. Okay. They're still captains. They're not majors yet. Shirley Brewing, you go help out. Wait. Let's actually think about this for a second. You know what? Let's gather supplies instead. Let's gather supplies because... if we can get those, it'll help us out a lot. Okay. Friendship?
The bond between these
good.
soldiers continues to grow. They can gain additional tactical strengths if they continue their training together.
Oh, we need the training center. Okay, we need the training center. Well, we don't have that just yet.
Power relay now operational.
Okay, we have the power relay. They're building this. Let me let them clear out this. Okay, let's have them focus on clearing out this machinery, and then we can build the proving ground. I've been wanting to build that. I've been wanting to build that for a long time now.
We've made initial contact with the Resistance operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the Alien Forge facility.
I have 20... Okay, I have 28...
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Wait, if we upgrade it... No. Can't do that. Let's have someone... Okay, yeah, let's have them go ahead and work on excavating this. And I don't think we've got enough to build anything. No. Okay, as nice as it would be to like make some more soldiers, or to recruit some more soldiers, I think I need to focus my supplies. I need to focus my supplies on like getting those better weapons. Because getting a better rifle for my sharpshooters, and getting a better Gatling for my gunners would be very good. Okay, but let me check everyone's inventory. Let me check everyone's loadout once again to make sure nobody's stuff's been messed with. It's been messed with. Why has it been messed with? Why did you take off her gun? This is her gun. Why did you take off her mind shield? It's hers. Why did you take off her gun? It's her gun. But basically, after this, let's see if we can try... Let's see if we can try taking out that facility. This will be very I think this is going to be very dangerous. But if we can do this, this will probably help out a lot. I think I just saved, but... I did just save. Okay. Alright. Let's clear this place out. Enemy unknown, heavy lancer, enemy unknown, heavy mech, sectoid, elite priest, elite trooper. Okay. I think this is going to be a mission where if we lose it... I think this is going to be a mission where if we lose at this mission, I'm going to reset back to this previous save from right before it. That way... Because this looks like a lot... multiple unknown enemies, that means likely that that likely means that I've never seen them before, which means I won't know how to deal with them. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna attempt this mission, and if anyone dies on it, I'm gonna count that as a lives lost. But if if the whole squad gets wiped, then I'm probably gonna back out, and I'm gonna probably go attack this other facility over here. $11 enemies is very worrisome as well. Let's not send Rosa. Let's send in... Okay, so Olive, Torque, Jill, Moon Knight, and Shantae.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Alright, let's try this out. I've got 140 lives left, thanks to y'all's donations, which, again, thank y'all for that. Really appreciate it. So I've got quite a few lives left, but if my squad gets wiped here, even though I'll reset to my previous save, that still means that I'll have lost 5 lives. But if we could take out this facility, it'd be really great. I do wish I'd been able to get that upgraded cannon.
Most likely tied to that stuff we found at the Black Site. Advent and the alien
I do wish I'd been able to get that upgraded sniper rifle and Gatling. But maybe I can get enough supplies from this to get those.
This is Avenger. The facility is in range. Move to investigate.
Okay, we gotta go there. That's a long distance here.
Let's get this done.
Investigate the forge.
Watch me move.
Let's be very cautious here. Very cautious.
Slithering.
I don't want to send him down there into open area. Here. Okay, she can be blocked. Yeah, she'll be blocked by that. Let's have him down here. And her... over here.
Time for this. I need to move.
What was that? That looked like something just jumped up there. What the heck?
Needed the exercise.
No other enemies encountered so far.
Stepping off.
Let's send him there. Her right here. I guess him right here. Maybe here? Still no sign of anyone.
Good idea.
No. Let's not attack them. Just yet.
Alright.
We're gonna have to probably get rid of that turret on the next turn.
Come on! Shit!
I'm willing to bet the Chosen's gonna show up soon as well.
On the go.
Oh, there's another turret. If you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Today is day 5 of BrawlKaiser's Bizarre Donathon, Arc 2.2, XCOM 2 Desguyer, where I'm playing XCOM 2 with mods and with limited lives. So every time a squad mate dies, that counter in the bottom left goes down. And every dollar donated, either through subs, bits, gift subs, or direct donations, adds more lives.
The goal is not to hit the armor.
Oh, okay, she got another one. Okay, get rid of him.
We need to crack open your shell.
Oh, he's still concealed. In that case, go over here. Since he's still concealed, let's have him go over here so he can sneak in a bit farther.
This
Oh.
thing looks ready to smash something.
Is that an environment suit? Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions could be toxic. I advise caution.
Oh. Okay, so I've seen what the... Okay, I had... One of the mods I added in here, added to this, adds, like, alien characters as units you can recruit. And one of the first units I recruited was an Andromedon, so I know what they can do. And I am terrified of that thing, of having to fight that thing. I love her. I love her so much. She's such a joy. She's such a joy. We kind of need to hide out here, so. Let's have her go here.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, they see her. Yeah, let me have the Mouton head over here. Let me head, I should just call him Mouton. Let me have Olive head over here to back him up. The Chosen's about to show up, aren't they? Who is it this time? Oh, it's the Hunter.
Better be careful.
Immune to melee damage. Damn it. Reveals concealed units. Damn it. Defense increased after the first attack of every turn. Damn it. And I don't have any skirmishers, so I can't... Yeah, and I don't have any skirmishers, so I can't really benefit. Oh, damn it. Not now. Oh, no.
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest. The Chosen
Where's she
aren't
going?
to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Oh, they're going after Jill. Okay, good. That missed.
Leave me alone!
Damn it. Can't use him now. He's unconscious. What the heck is that?
Earth's heavy conventional forces. It can punch through armor just as easily as it chooses.
What the... I thought the big robots they had were the biggest thing they had. That's even bigger. Oh no. Shantae, where are you going? Yeah, I might be about to lose my entire squad, and if that happens, I'm gonna go back. And I'll just try to do some other missions first and then come back to this one.
As good a place as any. You're a tough one, aren't ya? Nearly out of ammo.
They're on to me.
That's fine.
Deflection.
Damn it.
This is taking way longer than I had hoped.
Are they going after Jill? Yeah, they are.
Fuck off!
I suppose that's why the elders
Oh, they destroyed their own turret.
They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
The goal is not to hit the armor.
Jeez, that thing could just break through. What is that? What is Wrath Cannon? Shantae, you need to move out of there.
There's nowhere to go.
Okay, they're checking her. Yeah, Shantae, you need to move.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that did quite a bit of damage to it. Okay, now run. I don't know where she could run to that'd be a safe distance, but I don't think anywhere, but okay, she can try going here.
If you really wanted power, Templar, you missed your chance in defying the elders.
Oh, good, okay.
I think Advent's been letting some of the rejects slip through production lately.
Okay, the armor blocked most of the damage there, but
That's not enough.
let's first have you... I don't know if this is going to do a lot of damage.
I can handle that. Scanning.
Okay, she needs to get out of the way, so...
Covering ground. I'm good.
Jeez. I don't know if this is gonna hit. Okay, it did hit.
Went off the armor.
Are they going after Moon Knight? Oh, good, that missed. Shit. Okay, so he's tracking
Not
her now.
enough. I'll give you a
That's bad.
sporting chance.
Okay. Just did a lot of damage to it, and now she can run out of the run out of the way. That armor does a lot of damage. Or that armor gets her a lot of damage. Okay, I need to have her... No, she can't get close enough.
Watch me move.
Yeah, let me have Torque help out Jill with getting rid of the Andromedon. Okay, no. Let's not have her do that just yet. Oh, wait. No. Let me have him head over here.
Rolling out.
Let me have him head over here to help out Shantae. And let's see how well this will work.
Take a deep breath.
Okay, good. They're frozen.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Who are they targeting? Okay, they're targeting Shantae. Oh, good. She deflected it. Thank goodness.
Hey!
Oh, they can attack twice.
Incoming over here.
I see you.
Okay, they're targeting him.
We need to crack open your shell.
Okay, do it again. Well, we destroyed...
You're a
Okay,
tough
two of the
one, aren't
turrets.
ya?
Two of the turrets and one of the... Wait, she can actually destroy this thing. Go ahead. Oh my gosh, she managed to kill this thing. That's gonna be amazing. That also nearly killed her. Oh no. Okay, that also nearly killed her, so that's also really bad. She has like 1 health left. I need to move her. Okay, yeah, move. Okay, Shantae is nearly dead. And she doesn't have a med kit. What?
We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
It's got a second life bar? Okay. Let me have them move over here and heal up Shantae.
Get up and get back out there.
Let's get it on already.
Oh no. Well, now they're going after Torque. That's really bad. Oh, it's spewing a trail. Okay, it's now spewing a trail of toxic gas. And there's another one of those things over there. There's another Andromedon over there. Okay. I'm gonna have... Shantae's not doing good on health, so I'm gonna have her... Let me not do this. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay. Let me have her run over here.
Okay.
And have her go over here. I need her to reload. And let me have her do teamwork in order to help Shantae move again. She might be able to kill this thing.
I hope you didn't wear yourself out on the lightweights.
Unfortunately, we kind of did for some of us. Okay, Torque, you move up a little bit. Yeah, Moon Knight, you move up a little bit. I did see another Andromedon over there, which we're gonna have to kill that thing twice.
I can smell the fear on you.
She doesn't have a med kit. Okay. I'm gonna have Shantae go over here. She's low on health.
Go.
I'm gonna have her pick up Olive. I'm gonna have her get him out of here. Oh. That's not where I wanted to go, but okay.
We just have to make it there.
Hopefully she's not within range of anyone. So I'm going to be going through the rest of this mission with only 3 soldiers. However...
On the go.
Yeah, let's reload.
I'm good.
However, this is better than letting Olive get killed and... Shantae, well, letting Shantae get killed and Olive get captured. So.
I can handle that. I'm on it.
So there's 11 enemies in total. I don't think that was counting the Chosen. I don't think that was counting the Chosen, which means that... Between the Andromedon, that Sectopod, the 2 turrets, and the Stun Lancer, that's already 5 enemies dead. But it took a lot out of us to kill those 5 enemies.
I need to keep moving.
There's definitely some more enemies around there. Okay, I'll have her move here.
Good a place as any. Got the drop on him.
No problem, boss. Got it covered. Shut up. Listen.
Okay. Oh, well. He's all the way over there. He just ran back over there. Okay. Yeah, let's have Shantae extract. And that'll save her an olive.
Thanks for playing.
She took a lot of damage, but she did manage to, like, almost... Well, yeah, basically single-handedly kill that walker. That walker mech all on her own. Let's have everyone else here move a little bit closer.
Slithering. I'm ready for him.
Yeah, let me have him move over here.
Copy that.
So I'm just gonna have to rely on Moon Knight, Torque, and Jill to handle the rest of this mission. I know I gotta deal with him and the Andromedon, and at least the Andromedon, so one of the remaining enemies is the Andromedon. Where's he going?
You really think you can hide from me?
Gotta hurry.
On the go.
Okay. 2 sectoids, Andromedon. Well, I don't think this is going to get both of them. No, it won't. Okay. Oh wait, she got it again. Okay. Yeah, get him.
Straight from the Advent
If
playbook.
Advent were any good, they wouldn't need me.
Yeah, okay. There. That's 2 of them dead already. Oh shit. Well, we found more of the soldiers. I might have just gotten the Moon Knight killed, unfortunately.
We only need the commander alive. It's open season on the rest.
Okay, he's still kind of alive, but maybe not. Oh my gosh, that missed. So now I gotta deal with these 2 mechs and an Andromedon. Oh, if he manages to dodge this. He managed to dodge it. Oh my gosh.
Keeping my eye on you. I'll give you a sporting chance.
All right, I'm coming.
Yeah, okay.
You think this is over?
Ah, they're just far enough to where I can't get 2 of them. If I could, that'd be great. Wait, I can get, like... Yeah.
Breathe in. Covering ground.
Not a good idea to melee any of these enemies, so let's have him go over here. He's nearly dead as well. Yeah, get rid of them.
You know, that was good.
Oh, that's right, it's a robot. Of course it's immune. And it's headed straight for Torque.
The goal is not to hit the armor.
Oh no.
Smells like fresh blood to me.
And they're also immune to fire. Okay, so that was a poor move. Fuck.
I don't need the help, but I'm not complaining. I'm having a vision.
Okay, it's 139 lives left. So I gotta try to beat these two with just Jill and, or try to beat everyone here with just Jill and Torque, who are two of my strongest soldiers, but
All right. There's no point in attacking it.
Watch me move.
Okay, come on. Okay, good. She can go again. Yeah, alright. We still gotta kill the Andromedon, though.
Splattered a hostile.
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
Okay, they're aiming at Torque.
Lucky I don't bruise.
Jeez! Okay, that's really bad. She got knocked unconscious?
I'm looking for you. Enjoy these final breaths.
Hey, come on.
Damn it. Okay, let's try to extract, see if we can get... we can't get her out of there. Okay. Yeah, that's still in their range, so...
I can't stay here.
What should we try this time?
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this. We're not going to be able to do this with an unconscious Torque and just Jill.
Come out wherever you are.
So I'll have to have these two extract. I'll have to have these two extract. That's the only option.
I'm running out of time.
We managed to kill, like, a good number of their forces, but I can't lose Jill and Torque. Oh, he's trying to get him.
I can see further than you think.
Working on it.
Yeah, she's gonna activate the Overwatch from this thing. I'm gonna have to hope it misses. Oh, thank goodness it missed.
The Elders created you for this. Now it's time to prove your worth.
Oh, it's getting closer. Yep.
Hurry.
Okay, if I can just get Jill towards the extraction point, that'll save both of them. That Andromedon is getting closer and closer, though.
Keeping my eye on you. I'm watching you.
Okay, she can get... Yeah, here.
I need to move.
Are almost there.
You were born for this. Now get out there and fight. Thought you could hide, eh?
Okay, she can go up here.
I'm running out of time.
Let's have her go up here.
I see you.
So overall, as far as my attempt to get through this mission, like, 2 people got knocked unconscious and 1 person died. But we did take out, like, 1 of the Andromedons, 2 of the turrets.
Thank God.
That sectopod, 2 of the mechs, and 2 sectoids.
Lost our chance to move on this facility, Commander. I just hope we get another shot at it.
So we took out most of the enemy forces that were guarding here. It's just after Torque got knocked unconscious, there was no way we could... After Torque got knocked unconscious, there was no way that Jill herself could fight off against an Andromedon and that Chosen. And not, and if she died, since Torque was unconscious, that would mean that Torque would get captured.
The travel ban between city centers has been lifted. Remember, good citizenship has
Okay.
rewards.
So yeah, I didn't do well. Oh, we killed a lot of the... Yeah, I did get a lot of enemy soldiers dead, but still. Yeah. Olive's wounded. She's tired and wounded. She's tired. She's gravely wounded.
Hello, Commander.
I won't save just yet, just in case. I won't save just yet, just in case that ends up being, just in case that leads to, like, bad consequences. Us quitting that us deciding not, to give up on that mission. Let me actually give her... Okay, I don't have any more mind shields. Never mind. I was going to give her another mind shield, but she doesn't have any. Or I don't have any more available. Okay, so... Yeah, let me see if this affects anything, because if it does... If this does affect anything, then... Yeah, if this does negative affect things, then I'm going to go back to my previous save. But dang, we lost some Moon Knight. But yeah, if I do keep this progress, that means I lost Moon Knight. And Tali's wounded, Torque's wounded, Shantae's gravely wounded. Ryu's wounded and Olive is wounded. So a good number of my soldiers... Oh, and she's tired. So, yeah, a good number of my soldiers can't actually go into battle. Okay, we won't... Instead of going to that one then, let's try going back here. Let's try going back here and getting rid of this facility. Pokemon Cube says bedtime here. Good night. Night, Pokemon Cube. Thanks for watching.
I've made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the thin, this fearsome creature, long referred to as a...
Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to skip that. Okay, I guess... Yeah, I'll count that as Moon Knight dying. So... I guess... No, I won't count that as them surviving... These characters surviving a mission, because they didn't complete it. They escaped. So the mission didn't get completed. Okay, no Shadow Projects. Alright. And that was Shantae, Twerk, and Jill. That was 3 of my strongest squad mates who nearly failed on that, who, like, had to run away from that mission. So we do definitely need to get some upgrades.
New regional contacts located.
The local resistance we just established contact with have sent over all the...
Oh, okay, the third chosen. I haven't seen them yet.
So, you would come to strike at me.
So the assassin... The assassin was like could be countered by the Reapers, and the hunter could be countered by the skirmishers. So I'm guessing this one, the warlock, can be countered by the Templars.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Okay, how many supplies do we have?
What can I do for you, Commander?
Wait, they said... Okay, it says there's a supply drop that I have to go get. I could use that. Making contact, building radio relay, black market. Wait, where is this supply drop here? Building radio relay. Make contact, no. Make contact.
Ready. Fight.
Oh, a robot just resubscribed. Thank you, a robot. For 45 months. Dang. Thank you. Thank you for so much. That's like, okay. 24, that's almost 4 years of support. So thank you. Thank you for all that. And okay, so just to Detective Hark says there means there's a supply drop in one day. Oh, hi, Detective Hark. Okay, that does help out. Okay, so for those just coming into the stream, a little bit of update. One, the poll to decide the 200th playthrough finished, and Kingdom Hearts won. There was an end, like, it got almost half the votes. There was a total of 22 votes, and Kingdom Hearts had the most votes with 10. Then Xenogears was close behind with 6. Kid Icarus Uprising was in 3rd place with 4, and Persona 4 Golden was in last place with 2. Now, again, all 4 of those, like those 3 games that didn't win, are games that I do want to play on the channel at some point. I just, this was just really to decide which one I play first. Robot says, damn, sending you to Kingdom Hearts, so much hate. I've done it to myself, and also I don't mind. I do like Kingdom Hearts, so it's not really a punishment. It's more so like a doctor's visit. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it, but you kind of have to. And it can be, and at times it is, and often it is both a pleasant and unpleasant experience. Okay, so, but just to recap where we're at. So, with L Robot resubscribing, that gives another... That should give me another 6 lives, bringing me back up to 145, and bringing the total number of lives that I've had up to 191, so nearly 200. I'm already... Okay, I'm focusing on completing the story missions for this. I'm trying not to rush through this game, because I am having a great time playing it. However, this game is plagued by... This modded version of the game that I have has been plagued by technical problems. It took me... The game crashed 3 times before it would let me start, like, when I tried to start the first mission I did today. So, I am really liking it, but as soon as I beat it, I'm gonna have to uninstall it. And so I'm already starting to think up ideas for like what Donothon Arc 3 could be. And well, because I added a joke, I added Donothon lore as a joke, but I'm keeping it continuing because as a joke, but also seriously. El Robot says Darkest Dungeon. See, Darkest Dungeon would be my #1 first pick for what to continue this in, because I have Darkest Dungeon installed on my computer. It's a game that I really like. However, I've never been able to beat it, and I always can only play it so much before like I quit, because I get annoyed after like I send my best characters in a dungeon and they all get killed. I've added mods to it to add a bunch of classes that make it even better. Add a bunch of really cool classes to it. The only reason why I can't do Darkest Dungeon is because I'm already planning on doing Darkest Dungeon for a charity event. For those who don't know, there's like that whole series of Dungeons and Dragons themed streams and playthroughs that I wanted to do, and I was gonna do play like Oblivion, but like make it so there's like a bunch of really difficult challenges in place so y'all could really mess with me. I just realized this timer's been going this entire time. I better keep this going.
Attempting to establish...
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past...
Oh gosh, but yeah,
I hope that your ongoing...
I was originally going to do Oblivion, but then I banned Microsoft games from the channel because they're supporting. Then I banned Microsoft games from the channel because as part of like the ban against Microsoft, as part of like the retaliation against Microsoft for supporting Israel's genocide of, the Israeli government's genocide of Palestine. So I replaced that with Darker Than Darkest Dungeon. Which is, when I do that, it's going to be like a special playthrough of Darkest Dungeon with mods enabled and with challenges in place to make it even more difficult. I have custom planned out a playthrough of Darkest Dungeon to be incredibly difficult. I've planned out the challenges. I planned out, like, I got mods installed and set up. I had art made. I made art for it. This isn't like art I commissioned an artist for. This is art I myself made in my off time. I have everything ready for Darker Than Darkest Dungeon. I have everything ready to start that playthrough. But I can't do it right now because I lost my job. I had everything nearly done, and then I got told, and then I was like, I had everything nearly ready, and then I lost my job. And suddenly I was put in a financial state where I couldn't do a charity event, because the whole point of Darker Than Darkest Dungeon is every time a character dies in that, I will donate $1 of my own money to charity. So y'all can donate money to that, but even if y'all don't, it's basically like a charity event where you don't have to donate at all in order to like make sure that money is going to charity. You could use channel points to just mess with me. And, like, again, every time a character dies, I donate $1 of my own money to charity. And that's something I really wanted to do, and I was almost ready for it. But then I lost my job, and now I'm not in a state of financial security. So I have to wait until I get enough money together to where I can do that. Because I don't want to start it and then put it on pause because I die too many times and run out of money. So, I'm sorry, El Robot, that's a really long-winded answer, but basically, I am going to do something with Darkest Dungeon. I've got everything nearly set up for it. I just need to, like, get into a more financially stable state. That might have been, like, well, no, it wouldn't have been the 200th playthrough because that was, like, yeah, I would have done it a lot sooner. I would have done it, like, over a year ago if it wasn't for what happened with my job. Anyway, so the potential ideas I do have right now are because of a... Oh, hey, Scorcher, welcome in. So for those just coming in, Kingdom Hearts won the poll for the 200th playthrough. So, yeah, the 200th playthrough is going to be Kingdom Hearts. And I'm going to get started on planning out for that. Because there might be some extra things that I was planning on doing for the 200th playthrough. Was just waiting to find out what game I was going to be doing. But yeah, basically, so as far as, like, okay, my idea for the Donathon Arc 3, if I managed to beat this game, XCOM 2 with some remaining lives, my idea for Donathon Arc 3 was, hey, go do another Soulsborne game. And that might still happen. But in playing XCOM, I started a joke, and I'm now, I started Donathon lore as a joke, where every game I play as part of this Donathon will have a version of Shirley Brewing in it. What's going on there?
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project,
ah, shit.
We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
I'm trying, Central. But we need more supplies.
We'll find our results have exceeded expectations. As if the typical muton wasn't aggressive enough.
Ooh.
This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to dispose of it.
But yeah, basically, I started Donathon lore as a joke that every playthrough I do as part of this Donathon will have to have, like, I have to be able to customize a character to make them Shirley Brewing, so that the ending of Bloodborne can continue in other games, and the cycle of Shirley Brewing's cycle of violence that she started in Bloodborne continues into other games. Does this make me... Why am I adding lore to a game that I don't even really like? Fuck it, it's fun.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander, but our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
Anyway. Okay, we can't get into there. Let's wait for a second. Let me promote Shirley Brewing 579. Speaking of Shirley Brewing, Shirley Brewing constantly dying in a cycle of violence. Well, Shirley Brewing 578 died, so now we have Shirley Brewing 579. Oh, she's a sharpshooter, okay. Oh, I hate that. Here, take this handgun. No. Take this frag grenade. So, basically what I'm saying is that this does... like, Sekiro was a game I was considering doing for Donathon Arc 3, but it has to be a game that I can make Shirley Brewing in. So, I'm looking into some other options. I'm also, just because of, like, money, I'm looking into... I'm trying to focus on games that I already have, so I don't have to buy any games. This is all to say, I'm coming up with ideas for Donathon Arc 3, and one of the ideas I'm considering doing is maybe a Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke. I've played a lot of Pokemon, and I've done quite a few streams of Pokemon. But every time I play Pokemon, I usually have to have like some sort of challenge run in place to keep it like interesting, or to keep the challenge interesting. But I've never done a full Nuzlocke, and I've also never done a randomizer before. So this could be a fun way to shake things up. Is like actually like get a ROM hack. A robot says, "Ah, yes, a Renegade Platinum run. See how long you last." That actually is one of the ROM hacks I was considering. Like, I was considering getting one of those ROM hacks. Getting a ROM hack like Renegade Platinum, trying it out. And if I think it's a good fit, then yeah, go ahead and use it. Make that one of the options. Another one is, like, Etrian Odyssey 3, which I have that on my... I have that game on my computer. And it is a... It's a game that the Etrian Odyssey series is a series that I've, like, kind of been interested in, but I'm not sure, like... I'm not sure if I'd want to fully complete it. Why do we have this here? Why is this corpse just here? No, we need to... We need... Let's save here. I can't, as much as I really want to make more characters right now, we can't, because I've lost quite a few. I can't, because I need to... I can't, because I need to get upgrades for all my team. Okay. Can I build the proving ground? Yeah, and we need to build the proving ground.
Proving ground facility construction initiated.
Okay, I'm building the proving ground next because from what I've heard, the proving ground lets you build mech soldiers, which would be awesome, if true. If that is true, that'd be awesome. Okay, resistance contacts +2, resistance yeah, okay, let's staff someone here. Getting more resistance contacts would be really good. And let's see, Avenger power +5, yeah. Okay, that's a bit better.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Enhanced Venom, Acid, Anti-Venom, Electro, Inferno, Frost. Okay. Additional comm stations construction.
I will
Sure.
make that our highest priority.
Okay, let's grab these supplies. What's going on?
If they would
Shit.
choose defiance,
Oh, it's
I
you.
will force their obedience.
Okay, let's go grab them. Or excuse me, let's go help them out. Yeah, I'll send Rosa. Okay, actually, I kind of think I have to send all these 5, just because everyone else got injured. I tried to do the next... So for those who weren't here during this, the previous mission I did was the next story mission, where you're supposed to infiltrate the Forge. And I beat a lot of enemies. I defeated a lot of enemies, including, like, I had for those that missed it, Shantae 1v1'd a mech walker, and she won. However, after that fight, Moon Knight died. During that fight, Moon Knight died, and both Torque, one of my snake ladies, and one of my Mutons got knocked unconscious. So, and Shantae got heavily injured. So we kind of had to retreat. Also, we were getting sniped at by the hunter.
In the pipe, 5 by 5.
Oh. Okay, let's see if this goes any better. Well, I'm sending in Tali. Now, after I complete this mission, I'll need to go back and get those remaining supplies, and then I'll need to go back and make contact with that one region so we can take down that other facility. What's going on? The chat box was messing up, like it was switching between two different versions. I know it's the cause, though. This game doesn't like it when I do other things. This game doesn't like it when it has to load. In fact, my entire computer and everything else on it doesn't like it when this game has to load.
And our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading in to secure the area. Eliminate all enemy contacts. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment.
Okay, so we have Tolly, Spike, Scarecrow, Buttermilk, and Rosa. So let's go. We're gonna need to find those people as soon as possible. And the Warlock's gonna be here, so we're gonna have to deal with him.
Will do.
Oh wait, Spike's concealed. What the heck is that?
Smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Are those? Oh great, they brought in space bugs. Why are there always space bugs? I liked the different things they were doing with the space. I liked having the space. I liked having the space snake ladies. And these, I guess, flesh-colored aliens. Yeah, the sectoids, I guess, are cool. And the Andromedons, while terrifying, are also pretty cool. But why did we have to have... Why do we have to have space bugs?
Certainly.
I don't think we're going to be able to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to move Tolly. There's not really any good.
Good to go.
Okay, there they go. He's right next to them?
Heretics, come forth.
Chance to return fire against missed shots, can summon Advent Priests immune to explosions, regenerates lost health. God damn me. Ah, I wish I had Shantae here. She could do a lot of damage to him. He's right next to like 5 of the resistance member.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Wait, what?
Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you
Okay, and they're burrowing underground. Great.
agony?
Damn it.
That armor's tough. They're onto me.
Skin removing the fire, acid, and poison conditions. Okay. I don't know what this poison does, so let's have her molt and get rid of it. Why is it not dead? Why is it not dead? Okay, it's dead.
A shameful display. confirmed.
Okay, let's save them.
Come on, hustle.
Take aim with a shot. Yeah, okay. There, okay, that's got rid of that one.
Kill confirmed.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here. To fight.
Oh, okay. He has zombies. And they're all going after Buttermilk. Okay, there's another Resistance member right there who is on fire. Should probably help him out.
The Elder's judgment is nearly upon you.
Let me get her out of the middle of there. Yeah, let's get rid of all three of them at once. Very glad I gave Rosa the grenade launcher. What the heck? Oh, so that's what Spectral Rupture does. Okay, so he can make zombies, and then he can make the zombies into bombs. You know what? Sure, let's have one of these bugs on our side. Okay, let me move him up there. I'm a bit worried by, like, those bugs going underground and what that could mean.
Fight for the glory of the Elders.
Oh, okay, they're back. Okay, they're poisoning them as well.
A death of fire and pain.
I really feel like I'm not gonna like finding out what that poison does, but considering that they were poisoned even while they were, like, even killing them still infected them with the poison.
Move, move, move!
Okay, let's send Spike in a little bit closer.
Go on, get going!
Ah, damn it. Great. Okay, it's a mimic. Wait, what? It's not their... Why are they running? It's not their turn yet.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
I am... Central, I am trying, okay? Okay, it's here. You move up. Okay. Yeah, that's the safest spot I can move her to. Okay, she's actually got a pretty good shot at that.
Oh, did I break
The
you?
Elders created them for this very purpose. In their respect, they are fulfilled.
Well, they're an invisible zombie, but I don't know, maybe that can work to our advantage. Let me actually send her... Okay, there's...
On my way.
Oh, I guess this is a tree. Just didn't pop into view. Okay, let me have a reload. guess let me put her on Overwatch in case anything shows up. Ah, okay, there's another mimic. I don't know if it's even possible for me to like help all these people.
We need to get these people out of here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's possible for me to get all these people.
I'm under fire.
What? Oh. Okay, so that's what chrysalid poison does. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because it's like, they've got armor. They can rush in and strike. It's basically the zombies again. But even right down to the zombies making more, like, just more of them appearing. But unlike the zombies, which is kind of cool, like, they're kind of cool. They're interesting in that they're a third faction who will fight both us and Advent. It's like, this is basically just like another version of zombies, but for Advent.
For every fallen child of the elders, humanity will repay a tough.
Also, these things appear like crazy, but they don't have like the Lost. But the Lost have a thing where if you get a headshot on them, then you get a free attack. Like, if these things attacked everyone, like Advent and, if these things attacked everyone like Advent, like the Lost did, and would go after Advent 2, then it could be a bit more interesting. But then again, it'd just be the zombies again. I'll have her help out Buttermilk. Oh, there's a soldier there. Okay. I don't think I'm guessing the zombies can't like help out, like get the resistance members, but if they could, it'd be fun. Or it'd be nice. Oh, just immediately, okay.
The great commander of Earth resistance returns to the field of battle after serving my master's soul.
Okay, yeah, can we keep this going? I got a lot of people I need to help out.
Come, show me why the elders favor you so.
That's the Elder's warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, we can destroy the cocoons. But let me actually focus on the mimic. How is that not dead?
Gonna need to reload soon.
Dang it. Oh no, it keeps... Okay, wait, so killing a person doesn't just spawn one new chrysalid, it keeps making them. That's kind of busted. Where are they going?
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the elders, Commander.
Please don't be a mimic. Okay, good. It's not a mimic. No, let's have her move up a little bit.
Of course.
Ah, wait, no. She should have helped out that other person. Dang it. Okay, let me actually... This is gonna waste her turn, but... Let me have her move over here to help out this other person.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
I do think it could be a really interesting mission if it was like the Lost versus these space bugs. But I feel like my entire team would get annihilated. Like, I feel like that could very quickly go very badly for my team.
Feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
Man, he never shuts up about the Elders, does he? I guess we found the religious one. Or basically the American Christian, one of these guys. That's a better way to put it. Why isn't they dead? Okay, they're going after her. Uh-oh. And now she's poisoned. Okay, we've saved like 6 people. We might just have to try and extract and get out of here. Yeah, we might just have to extract and get out of here. I've saved 6 people, but... Well, can I get out of here? Neutralize the alien strike force. Okay, so I have to beat them. Great. Okay, she's molted. That means she shouldn't have the poison on her anymore. We have her retreat. She's nearly dead, though, so she's... I wonder if they have, like, a dip. They've got to have, like, a weakness to some specific form of attack. Like how the sectoids are really weak to melee. Okay, let me have her reload.
Let's rock.
Getting in melee range of those things is definitely not a good idea, because they can hit us, get us with a poison.
Target neutralized.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
Jeez, okay, man. Okay, Spike, you get up here to Rebecca's vantage point. Okay, so they spawn a couple of the spugs. Okay.
Turning into a massacre out there, Commander. You're getting wiped out.
So what are you gonna do now? Gonna like raise more zombies or what?
I am nearly upon you.
Okay, he's running in closer to us, so let's try and do some damage to him. Actually, can I get... Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it was a good idea to give him a grenade, but... Oh. Okay, well, it wasn't exactly... Didn't really hit the guy I wanted it to, but okay. Yeah, let's do damage to him.
These trifling wounds will never slow my service to the Elder's vision.
Ah, dang it, that was the wrong thing.
You will pay for all that you have inflicted upon me.
Yes, okay. Oh, good, that did a lot of damage to him.
I will see you kneel.
Got him.
Okay, now they're probably gonna come charging across there. Okay, no, they're going after her, after them. We can't see a good portion of the map. Oh, great. Okay, that's everyone else is dead. Let's get out of here. We saved as many as I could. Let's get out of here. Yeah, this looks like it feels like an enemy I'm not gonna enjoy fighting. Like this feels like all the almost the exact same kind of enemy type as like the zombies, but just doesn't have like there's less like pros and cons to fight them that makes them really interesting. Basically, just like, hey, what if the Advent had? Hey, the Advent forces already had their own zombies with the Psi zombies that could be summoned by the sectoids and the Chosen. What if the Advent had their own zombies again? But we really wanted to make a Starship Troopers reference. Damn. He's got Overwatch, so we can't. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna explode.
Another time, perhaps.
Dang. That missed.
The Elders would have me spare you for a moment longer.
Nah, get rid of them. Ah, that didn't do enough.
You would dare strike me?
Yes. Okay, maybe she might be able to move again. Okay, she can. Good.
Amiga strike.
Let me have her go back here.
I'm on the move.
What? Oh. Okay, Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Go for and honor the Elders with your actions.
Yeah, now they're going to be heading after us. Please hit. Tolly, that wasn't even close!
I'll get him next time.
Okay.
I'm hit! Even the smallest strike, the Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
Rocket Fuel Generator says, is this the part where the streamer gets frustrated when their character misses an alien at point-blank range to get shot to death? Potentially. I mean, there's plenty of chances to miss an XCOM. Oh. Hooray for us? Oh my gosh, you nerd! Shut up. And that's coming from me, a guy who's wearing a Tifa shirt on her canonical birthday. Dude, shut up. Oh. I think that killed him. Nope, he's still alive. Anyway, for those just tuning in, welcome in. This is a special so I'm playing through XCOM 2 for the first time, and this is a special playthrough called BrawlKaiser's Bizarre Donathon Arc 2.2 XCOM 2 Desguyer, because I'm playing through this with mods, and I also have a limited number of lives. So that number in white in the lower left-hand corner, that's how many lives I have remaining out of how many lives I have total. Every dollar donated to the stream, either through subs, bits, gift subs, or direct donations, adds another life to it. And every dollar donated also counts towards the donation goals, which currently we're working our way towards me doing some small D&D campaigns that can be played by one person. Oh, that's bad. I said neutralize the strike force. Okay, can we just...
Only the best.
Okay, so the poison, the chrysalid poison, will make them turn into bugs if they die. But I'm curious if it will do anything if, like, they... Like, will it only turn them into bugs if they die? Or will it do anything? Rocket Fuel Generator says, wait, who the fuck is that? You'll have to be a little more specific. There's a lot of people you could be saying that to. If you mean who's this guy who just shot the space bug in the face, that is Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. And he's joined by his team, and he's currently fighting alongside his teammates, this sectoid alien that we recruited, this Sneck lady that I recruited, this Cadian trooper from Warhammer 40k, and Tolly from Mass Effect. Who is your sniper? Yeah, that's the sniper is Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop, an anime from the late 90s. Yes, we got him. No more will he overplay our comms with talking about how much he likes the gosh darn elders. Rocket Fuel Generator, so Lamy or Hot just saying, I am not disagreeing.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
It's killing time.
Okay, I think we can move a little bit closer and start working on killing those bugs.
Moving on target location.
I mean, the main reason I added this mod... Oh.
They're gone.
Who's got a med kit?
Oh, okay, so it does start... Okay, so we do have to use the med kits to kill... We do have to use the med kits, otherwise it'll, Okay. Great. Oh, good job, Tolly. Oh, good job, Rosa. But okay, we lost Scarecrow, which means I'm gonna have to add. But no, what I was about to say is I added this mod. Look, I added this mod that lets me recruit the different alien species because I could get the big snake, the big snake ladies. All the other aliens joining was just a bonus. I am glad they're here though, because they have been very helpful. I'll go through the list of like every character I added or every character I have recruited right now, once we get through this mission. Okay, Spike's really not doing well. Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy this, or else more space bugs are gonna appear. David Hark says, Brawl is very lucky the mods make the game much easier because this would have been a party wipe otherwise with his luck. Yeah, first time encountering these things, I don't like them. And not in like, I don't like them in like, I'm not looking forward to any missions they show up on. I'm sorry that I've just been spending this mission rambling about how much I don't like these guys, but after, like, I'm getting to these guys after fighting the zombies, and after doing so, it really just feels like a worse implemented version of the zombies. Okay, we gotta... Oh. Okay, let's see if this will work. Okay, melee attacks do seem to be pretty effective against them. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta get you out of here. Damn it. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so for those just tuning in, this is their first stream watching. Hello, my name is BrawlKaiser. I play a lot of different games here, but the things you'll see me most play are like RPGs, turn-based RPGs, strategy RPGs, a lot of stuff like that. And a lot of times games that I think deserve more attention, like cult classics that like maybe 5 people know about, but those 5 people really love those games. And as well as just playing games that I never got to experience. I didn't really get to play many video games when I was younger. So this is kind of like, now that I had a disposable income until I lost my job, but while I had a disposable income, and now that I have like a lot more game consoles to play games on, now I'm taking the time to play through a bunch of games I missed out on. Like, just as an example, one thing I'm doing right now, that, and I'll be continuing this on Tuesday, is I said earlier that I really like playing RPGs, but I'd actually never beaten a Final Fantasy game. So I decided to fix this by making a giant list of over 40 Final Fantasy games. And I'm going to play through all of them for the first time. That's like every mainline Final Fantasy, including the MMOs, all of 14's expansions, and a bunch of... side games, sequels, and spin-offs. So it says, alright, I'm back. So did I miss anything? Yes. El Robot resubscribed, and that gives me a couple more lives. And I've met the space bugs. Rocket Fuel Generator says, ew, down trail. I mean, I know barely anything about Final Fantasy 14, like, even less than other Final Fantasy. Like, I knew a couple of things about some other Final Fantasy games, which is why I played, like, Final Fantasy 7 and 9 first. Because I was really excited to play those games, and they were really amazing, but I don't really know much about 14, except that I know that Dawn Trail has, like, this buff lion lady with, like, a giant weapon, so, I mean... that means it's gotta be at least decent. So wait, this means this space bug can infect another person with... Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, we're gonna extract. Let's get the fuck out of here. Extract. We've gotten 6 people. Let's get out. We saved 6 people. Let's get out before Spike turns into a bug. Rocket fuel generators, yeah. Yeah, XCOM for advice for you, fuck the bugs. Yeah, I'm really not liking them.
Shall we?
Oh, Sleepless, yes, to tell you how things are going, I do not like the bugs. They just feel like a less fun to fight version of the zombies.
Move, move, move! Heading home.
Oh.
They just retired one of ours!
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA.
R.I.P. Spike. He was one of my best soldiers. Or he was one of my best squad mates. Damn it. Okay, sorry, that's just the sounds off because I'm selecting over this. So that is 144 lives remaining. Detective Hark says, to be fair, the bugs came first.
Advent peacekeepers engaged radical factions at an unlawful settlement today. After successfully eliminating the enemy forces, they discovered dozens of firearms and plans to distribute them to a nearby city center.
Oh wait, we lost
for preventing yet another.
Okay, it was 139, then I got 6 lives left. Oh no, it was 140. Then I got 6 lives back by a robot resubbing, so it should be back to 144.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Special shot, fire 3 shots at a target single attack, requires 2 actions and all shots of 8 penalties. Area suppression, suppresses enemy at 5 calories. Yeah, okay, let me give her that. Okay, buttermilk, let's get... Yeah, let me use blend in. And she's got, okay, flush, formidable.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Optimus. Every time he says that, he sounds so disappointed in me. Which, I mean, I can understand. A lot of people have died. And we have like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people left. Okay, so going with what characters I have. So currently I've got Tali from Mass Effect. Torque from XCOM Chimera Squad. She's actually like a specially made character. Like her mod basically makes her like a unique kind of hero character. Let me give her this to give her a bit more defense. Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. Shantae from Shantae. Shantae from Shantae. I need to give her like... Okay, I'll give her that. Carlos Limbo, who I made One of the mods I added in, like, adds Helldiver armor, so he's a Helldiver. Neon from the game Nikke. Which is like a mobile gacha game. Hayabusa. Yeah, Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden. This Mouton named Olive. This Viper named Buttermilk. Okay, so this is going to take an explanation. So, this Donathon is called BrawlKaiser's Bizarre Donathon Arc 2.2 because I originally started this Donathon playing Bloodborne for the first time. But then I beat Bloodborne after dying 575 times. And because there were still some lives left over, I kept it. I let people vote, or I let my community vote, and they decided that I should play XCOM 2 next. So I continued to XCOM 2. Well, my player character in Bloodborne was named Shirley Brewing. And because I got the ending in Bloodborne where you fight Gascoigne, and then, like, the Moon Presence makes you the new Gascoigne, and then you're sent all the way back to the beginning of the game, which kind of, like, implies that, like, you're just in an ever-continuing cycle of fighting the Beasts of the Night, at the whims of, like, Eldritch Gods. So, I decided that I should keep that lore going, and now... So every game in this Donathon, after Bloodborne, I keep adding in a character named Shirley Brewing. And if she dies in a game like this, where you can make multiple characters, I just bring her right back as a new one. To kind of continue the cycle established in Bloodborne, but it's just going in different games. So there is Donathon lore. This Donathon has lore. And here's Rosa. She's Cadian from Warhammer 40k. I think that's everyone I have. Let's... So this is what happens when Donathon lasts for 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, my laptop getting, like, my laptop breaking down, like, literally right after the stream, literally right after the first stream of the Donathon, of the Bloodborne Donathon, really messed things up, because that basically set me back about a month. Okay, I can hunt the Chosen Assassin, or I can hunt the Chosen Hunter. Yeah, Tali is now a major. Oh, that's right. I need to add... Okay, Tali survived another mission. So that is her 14th mission she survived. Then... we lost Scarecrow, so he's dead, unfortunately. Rosa survived. Okay, Buttermilk survived. That's her 4th mission. And Rosa survived. That is her 4th mission. She has survived. Okay, so I'll send Tali. No appropriate unit available. Let me also send Hayabusa. Says, well, ambushed by the Chosen, we should meet our soldiers are properly equipped for combat. Okay.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Alright. I'm guessing if we infiltrate the Chosen's stronghold, then I might be able to, like, fight the Chosen and get rid of them once and for all. Which is, so that'd be nice. Wouldn't have to deal with them anymore. Okay, we still have to, like, well, what now?
Slowing down. They've already got multiple facilities operating across the globe. We're running out of time.
Detective Hark says a desktop that can actually play anything ain't cheap right now. We gotta make do. Yeah. I had the laptop because it was, like, cheaper to get than a desktop, and the computer I had before I had this laptop, the desktop was before I had the laptop I had, the computer I had before that was, like, I couldn't play anything on it, and a laptop was just cheaper and easier to get. Okay, where are these supplies? Let's get them. Yeah, okay, let's grab these.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, we're like 3 blocks. So the Avatar project's like 3 blocks away from being completed. I really got to get that facility and like take it down.
I take no satisfaction
What now?
in battle with those who do not know it and would not seek it. But I am beholden to my master's will, and they would silence all questions.
Okay, now that I've got...
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their
I think I have enough to get some of these new weapons, so let's get the mag cannon. With the shard gun. I don't need that. And let's get the Gauss rifle. Or Gauss rifle. Okay, that should be an upgrade given to everyone on the squad. Let's check. Okay, she's got the shard gun, mag pistol. She's got the Gauss rifle. And mag pistol. Mag auto pistol. Shotgun, mag pistol. There we go. She's got the magnetic rifle. Okay. That should be everyone's weapons should be upgraded. Gosh, we don't have a lot of people. Okay, I can recruit like 2 people, but I can't spend all my resources. So, let me see one of the characters who's died. Let me see if I can bring them back. So I got like 8 characters who have died that I could potentially want to bring back. And that's RoboCop, Joshua Graham, Hatsune Miku, Black Widow, Kazuma Kiryu, Squirrel Girl, Spider-Gwen, and Shiva Alomar. So... let me spin my big wheel of revive. My spin wheel of food to revive. Kazuma Kiryu. Okay, we're gonna get Kazuma Kiryu's gonna come back. Rocket Fuel Generator says, also, damn, you got Shirley Brewing killed 578. Although the first 575 were from Bloodborne. Okay. Let's go and make that. Get you. Okay, so Kiryu. Kazuma. I should still have his voice installed. Yep, here it is. Rocket Fuel Generator says, so 4 times so far in XCOM. How did she die in XCOM, by the way? She got shot, or stabbed, or caught on fire, or blown up. Okay, there's Kiryu. This is hair. Let's get him his body. As cool as it would be to see Kazuma Kiryu in body armor, or like power armor. Let's get him his suit. There he is. Okay, it's right there. Okay. Next, let me... Okay, which class did I have him as before? It was a... Oh, it wasn't a... Okay, it wasn't a specific class. Okay, I kind of want to bring someone else back. Yeah, I kind of want to bring someone else back. And, because we could use... we could use the people. So let me roll this name again. And let me roll this wheel again. And see what it lands on. Okay, so Black Widow, Robocop, Hatsune Miku, Sheva Alomar, Squirrel Girl, Spider-Gwen, and Joshua Graham. Okay, Spider-Gwen. I would like to make her a skirmisher, but I don't think... Yeah. I don't think I could. Well, I'd have to recruit a skirmisher first. Oh my gosh, it's already 8 p.m. It's already almost 8 p.m. Dang, we don't have that much longer left. It's already 7:54 for me. Okay, let me... Well, I did say I wanted to spend this last amount of time making characters, so... So, okay, Gwen... Stacy. Should be... I think I need to actually, like, hide the face because of the helmet. Okay, Spider-Man Master. Yeah, I actually need to hide the face. Okay, let's give her... So yeah, I would normally do... Okay, I would like to do one more mission. However, it's already almost 8 p.m., which is... That's all the time I've got to stream today, unfortunately. So... We're gonna have to call it here in just a little bit after I finish making these characters. I feel like I didn't make... I feel like I both made progress and didn't make that much progress. Cause where is that? Oh, I gotta find this. Catwoman May... There it is. No torso decor. Okay, let's get her legs. So yeah, I'll be... Yeah, we're gonna have to end the stream here in just a little bit. I'm gonna have to end the stream in just a little bit. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy 2. Then I'll be continuing God Hand on Thursday. And now that the 200th playthrough has just been decided to be Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna start planning things out for that. Where is this? Okay, let me actually change her colors around. Her normal outfit colors are like black or white and black with a little bit of pink. I'm gonna actually see if I can make them a little bit different. Oh, that's not the right. Yeah, let me make it... Yeah, I'm gonna give her like different shades. And let's give her... Let me make the gun white. There we go. Okay, and I'm gonna actually send her to the tactics school to become... Master Rifle may be trained to use it. I guess I will train her as a ranger. So that she can... Yeah, I guess I'll train her as a ranger. Anyway. So... I was hoping to get the mechs this stream, but it looks like I won't be able to. I really did lose quite a bit of time by like the first hour of the stream being this game crashing constantly. Every time I try to start a mission. So that'll be it for the night. Thank y'all for tuning in. Okay, again, back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy II. Back on Thursday with God Hand. And back on next Sunday will be more XCOM 2 Brawl of the Donathon. So, thank y'all for tuning in. And I hope you all have a good rest of the night. Bye, everyone.